Good morning, everyone, and happy Friday. Hope you're ready for some Starfield today. We had quite the evening last night during Scotch and Smoke Rings. We went extra long because we got really close to completing the game. The first 50% of the game seemed to just go by so slowly, getting all of the clues and trying to figure out the mystery. But the last 50% of the game, it just shot past. I feel like we just went through it so quickly. At any rate, we ended up with over a 5-hour live stream last night, and man, that ending, we beat the game. I mean, if you can call it beating the game. That was infuriating. I googled alternate endings after we finished the broadcast last night. Not to spoil anything if you missed the broadcast, but I only got one of the endings, and I googled some of the alternate ones, and it wasn't worth the time. I'm glad I called it. I didn't want to have to save the 5 friends. That would have taken hours, like over an hour, and the ending you get for doing so wasn't worth it. So, pretty glad that I didn't go ahead and do that. But it's good to have that game done, and it was really a fascinating, interesting game. I hope they make a sequel, or I hope they make a prequel, or I hope they continue with it. If I had one criticism, I would say that Jimmy looked young. Like, I don't know if they cast him well. I'm sure the actor was fine, but he was clearly a young man in a bald wig. He didn't look like a creepy old night desk hotel employee or hotel owner, right? Also, the story never explained. Well, I guess it did. Never mind. Because Hugo and Rose owned the hotel, so naturally, once they are gone, it falls to their son Jimmy to manage the hotel afterwards. But if he was a child at the time of his parents' death, how did he take over the hotel and begin running it? Who raised Jimmy after his parents died? That's the big question. Anyway, it was an interesting, thought-provoking game. Had a lot of fun. But I'm happy to be back here with all of you for more Starfield. If you missed my last broadcast of Starfield, you should go watch it because we followed the primary plot. And we uncovered something in the universe. And it's something we kind of predicted. It's something we expected. It didn't really come as a shock. Having played Mass Effect and other sci-fi games, and having read other sci-fi stories and seen sci-fi movies, it was a pretty standard sci-fi reveal. But it was interesting and well done, and you're going to want to watch that episode before moving forward, I suppose. Today, the point is to continue with the Constellation plot. We went to Aquila City, home of the Freestar Collective. We did some really interesting quests there. We got some great new weapons, including the Tombstone, an awesome name for an awesome gun, which I love. And now, we're going to continue with Constellation quests until they complete them. I will be doing faction side quests. I want to see how to resolve all faction side quests as much as possible, but we're going to tackle them later. I want to focus on the Constellation plot now, and we'll do faction stuff later. Good to see everybody in the chat today. Let's refresh Facebook here just to see if it's live, and everybody in the chat today. Whoa, there we go. Good to see Harold, Garrett, Toby, Jefferson, Danny. So good to see all of you. Toby Noble says Jimmy was a victim of Hugo, wasn't he? Like, he never wanted to hurt anyone, but Hugo controlled him. Doesn't Jimmy cry at the end? Yeah, I mean, the Hugo Punch alter ego of Jimmy had basically taken control. Jimmy didn't want to hurt anyone, but that Jimmy had long since been overpowered by Hugo Punch. Stefano Nofke in the chat. Oh, it's good to see everybody on YouTube as well today. Tony J. Ant444, Slatty Bardfast, Retro Wave, Sean Fornango, Quintaius, Junk 41, Ranger Conquest, Julian Z, Matt Roland, and Grievous Reborn with the first super chat in the chat today. It says, have you seen the new Futurama episodes yet? I have not. Have they already released those? Last I heard, the voice actor for Bender was still in negotiations. He was like the last person to sign up, and they couldn't move forward until he did. Did they resolve that? I mean, that was probably years ago. It's been a while since I've heard about the news of the Futurama episodes. So, are they done? Oh, I'm going to have to go check them out. I watched so much Futurama in college, but it's been a while since I've seen a Futurama episode. Stefano Nofke says, good evening. I can't wait to play Starfield, but I have to finish Baldur's Gate 3 first. Have fun. Thanks, Stefano Nofke. By the time you get to Starfield, I might be moving back to Baldur's Gate 3. So don't tell me how it ends. I do intend to get back to Baldur's Gate 3 eventually. Present 99 says, the great and powerful Oxhorn is here. Have fun today, and please watch for the loot and pray for cargo space. It works that way, right? Though I must say I like the Tetris tactic of stashing things in real life. That is, of course, how it works. Thank you, Present 99. Wrecker Lawson says, hey, Ox, I just found out about this, but keep your eyes out for an orange spaceship labeled ARC 1.2 through 13. I will be met with an automated response program that is basically Teletrain 1 from Transformers. Okay, so there's a Transformers reference in the game. Awesome. Thank you so much, Wrecker Lawson. Cowboy Piggy became a gold ox. Thank you, Cowboy Piggy. Random Fandom says, time to go beyond the stars, Ox, and infinity. Thank you, Random Fandom. Julian Z says, hi, Ox. So good to see you on this Starfield Friday. Hope you're well. Did you ever take a look at the Starfield timeline on the website? Great for lore vids. Yeah, I took a look at the Starfield timeline on the website before I began playing it. And, you know, they didn't give you a ton of information. I actually found the displays inside the Vanguard orientation to be much more helpful. It was much more interesting. Basically, the timeline just tells you when all of the members of Constellation joined Constellation. And having not played the game with absolutely no context, it was useless at all. It was like 2170-something, Barrett joins Constellation. I'm like, okay, what's Constellation? Who's Barrett, and why should I care? So it wasn't really useful at that time. It's much more useful now. Cowboy Piggy says, hello, Ox. Wanted to stop by and say hello before heading to work. And that's Cowboy Piggy's first super chat. Thank you so much, Cowboy Piggy. Garrett Horsch says, I got a funny random encounter that said, excuse me, we've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. And I chose violence. Violence is, of course, a preferable option when dealing with telemarketers. Not being literal. It was a joke. Okay. Matt Rowland says, Ox, I'm level 22 currently, and just finished the Freestar Ranger quest line. It was very well done, and a great reward, too. Cheers, Ox. Thank you, Matt Rowland. I can't wait to complete it myself. James DeLong with a super tip. Thank you so much, James DeLong. The Adventurer says, hola, good morning. Good morning, the Adventurer. So good to see you. Space King says, man, I haven't smoked a nice cigar in a while. It's probably for the best. I mean, it is a fun pastime. But part of me wishes that I didn't have it as a pastime and I instead did something else. I don't know, like chew toothpicks? Is that what people do? Chew toothpicks? I've never understood chewing toothpicks. Wade Speakerman gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you so much, Wade. And congratulations to Quoran Ware, Joe Just, Tilly 9691, DH Puppy Gaming, and Ludi Coden. Garrett says, I got an eclectic Merc ship encounter. It was a massive, awesome ship, but after I cleared it out, it said my piloting skill wasn't high enough. That hurt. Ooh. I guess I should be investing in the piloting skill so I can take over larger ships. Oh, man. Can't have it all at the beginning, can you? I really need to start putting points into my weaponsmithing, but I also want to be able to take on good ships. Could I have a companion on my ship with high piloting skill? And then take advantage of that to seize a larger enemy ship? So I don't have to invest in the perk? Art Pixel says, don't forget to level up science so you can get weapon mods unlocked. It's definitely worth it. Thank you so much, Art Pixel. Will do. That was my plan until I just read Garrett's comment, and now I'm wondering if I should be dumping all my points into piloting. James DeLong became a bronze ox. Thank you so much, James DeLong. Garrett says, you can, in fact, take advantage of things like that with companions. Okay. Well, maybe I should just continue working on focusing on my weapon upgrades and instead get a companion on my ship as part of the crew with really high piloting. That might be wise. All right, here we go. Right, well, we just collected even more artifacts for Constellation, and everyone was starting to, they were talking about what this could possibly be, and you know what it's looking like to me? It's looking like one of those portal rings that we found on the temple, inside the temple that we went to. So once this is complete, what's it going to do? Is it going to be a temple that sends us a portal that sends us somewhere? All right. Walter Stroud.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning.
Oh. A soiree? Just what are you up to?
A business meeting, of a sort at least.
I'm interested. Let's hear it.
It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect.
All right, finally we get to go to Neon. We could pass a Neon street rat check to say this is going to end with backstabbing and death. That's how Neon is.
Ah, yes, you're intimately familiar with the area. No need to sugarcoat then. It's going to be treacherous, but I'm hoping our combined talents will be able to handle it.
Nothing good comes from Neon. Pretty much ever.
What do you say? I just need a ride to Neon, we talk to a few of your fellow Neon citizens, and then we're back for drinks.
Oh yeah, sounds easy. Let's do it.
To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
Okay, Walter. Oh, I sit in this beautiful lodge all day. It's so good to mingle with the common people. I admit I'm a little excited. All right, while we're here, Should we start? Let's craft some
This
stuff.
is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this right.
I have so many crafting components, I need to just reduce. I don't think I have anything I can update here because I still need Chemistry 1. I can't update anything here as I still need Gastronomy 1. I haven't even bothered with Outpost Engineering yet. But I need Outpost Engineering and Botany for some of these. Equipment is the one I really want to do, but I need Spacesuit Design for that. And for Weaponry, I need Weapon Engineering. So nothing I can do here for now until I get the appropriate perks. But maybe I can craft up some stuff. We did get the new Tombstone, and I want to see if I can add some mods to it. Actually, I got a bunch of cobalt and stuff.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book. Happy to even out the load.
Let's go to Sam and antimony, aluminum. Thought I had more.
Take it easy.
Okay, let's go to the Tombstone. Where's my Tombstone? Did I give it to him? I must have given it to him when I ran out of ammo.
I must confess, if you find a new pistol, I'd be obliged.
He likes pistols, huh? There it is.
Yep.
We got some really good stuff in the last broadcast, too. We got the Ashta Tamer. A rare heavy. What can we do here? I could install a long barrel for the Ashta Tamer. It's going to use one of my nickel. It increases the range and accuracy.
Quite handy with those tools.
Okay, but hold on. Before I update any more, what's a gun that I use very often? The pacifier. The suppressed razorback. Let's start with the pacifier. Let's go to the barrel. Can we go to the barrel? No. We could install a compensator on here because we finally have some nickel. It's going to decrease its accuracy. No, it's going to improve its accuracy. And increase its mass slightly. Is it worth the nickel, though? Definitely. It already has a short scope. Though for a gun like this, I would probably want a reflex sight, wouldn't I? I'll keep the short scope for now. Can add a compensator to it. All right. Let's give it a compensator. And a reflex sight. Okay, well, we're actually making some progress on some of our modifications here because we're getting some of the materials we need. I can upgrade the cutter? Oh, just skins. Assassin's Calibrated Rattler. I don't remember getting that one. Yash the Tamer. We did everything we could there. What a cool weapon this is. Alright, there's our lawgiver. Let's give it a long barrel, yeah. Improves the accuracy by a lot. Now the only reason I'm upgrading this one is because of the scope. Once I get the ability to upgrade scopes, I'll go upgrade the purple one we have in storage. I need neon. Okay. I think that's all I want to do for now. Let's double check our inventory and make sure we've got what we want. Okay, longer barrel and a compensator. Looks great. I love this thing. It's so cool. It's like a lever action grenade launcher. Assassin's Calibrated Rattler. I don't remember picking that up. So I wish I had a different automatic weapon that did 6.5 millimeter, that uses the 6.5 millimeter ammunition. Maybe I do. Let's go up to the safe and check that.
Hey, good to see you. I wouldn't say no to an upgrade.
Oh, he's gotten my advanced AA. It's worth 17,000. I didn't realize it was worth 17,000. I left one behind when I got this. Jeez, I didn't realize it was worth that much. Holy cow. Alright, this is my sniper rifle of choice, but I already blew through all of the ammunition for it. I had no idea that the advanced AA was worth that much. Damn.
Next time.
Well, before we do that, let's see. Can we do any spacesuit upgrades? No, I don't think we can. Let's craft some chems and some aid. Snake oil. Really? Well, which of these do I want to be able to craft? Damage resist, energy resist, carrying capacity for 5 minutes. If I ever want to fast travel out of somewhere, well encumbered. Alien tea, I guess. I need more distilled water.
That looks pretty useful.
Okay, that's everything we can craft. Up.
You have my attention.
There's our bed. James DeLong says, been watching your vids for a long time, only started watching live with Starfield. My go-to cigar is either Acid Earthiness or Master Blend. Thank you, James DeLong. I've tried the Acid Earthiness. I don't think I've tried the Master Blend. Okay. That uses the 11 mil. The Coachman... I mean, if it weren't for the fact that it only had 2 barrels and the reload speed was so low, I'd still be using it. Furious Science Star uses the 27 cal. And the Nova Blast uses the heavy fuse. Would probably be really good against robots, but... Okay, let's go to inventory here. Let's see. Whatever happened to my other... Oh, it's stored on the other ship. I should really go get that ship back so that I can get the weapons out of it and then put it back here. Alright, I'm not sure why I have the Rattler. I'm gonna go sell that. The Old Earth shotgun is great. I should really only carry 1 shotgun at a time. That uses the 7.7 mil. That uses the 11 mil. So it's either an AA or a tombstone. Store the combat knife. I'm out of ammo for the hunting rifle, so we'll store that. Suppressed Razorback actually does more damage, but it uses a different ammunition type. The XM2311 uses the 45 caliber. The Razorback uses the 7.5 millimeter, and it's got a better accuracy, but a much slower fire rate. I think I'll keep the XM2311 for now. Store the titanium rescue axe. I think the cutlass does 21, the rescue axe does 18. The cutlass is really just good against robots and adds a radioactive thing. This is going to be also against robots, but it staggers, it has better materials, and it's lighter. Alright, we'll keep the titanium axe. Now the pacifier... Oh, I'm out of rounds for the pacifier. Did I use all my caseless shells? I did. All right, well, we'll store that until we get more ammo. And in the meantime, we'll have to use the Old Earth shotgun because that uses a different ammunition type, the 12G shell. We'll store the Razorback for now. Okay. Jammin Cohen says you could always go back and get the other advanced AA. Yeah, I'd have to remember where it was, though. I'd have to go through my footage to remember what quest I was doing when I found it. Okay, let's put the... let's get rid of the Rattler later. The shotgun, we'll have to put that on 3. The melee weapon goes on 2. The Lawgiver goes on 4. I think it's already there. Now, do I really need to be carrying this microgun around? It's 11.10 pounds. But it comes in handy. It really does. I really don't need to be carrying around all these guns. Even with all of this, I'm carrying 151. It's ridiculous. I'm just trying to do too much. I need to focus on ammo types where there's plenty of ammo. Alright, as much as I love the Tombstone, I'm gonna have to store it. I'm just carrying way too much. Store the Tombstone because I already have an automatic weapon in the form of my Maelstrom, and I've got tons of ammunition for it that I need to get through first. Then I mean, microgun or Maelstrom, really. Don't need both. I guess I'll do the microgun. This is half the weight, though. But this is 3 times the fire rate. So, we'll do the microgun. And then this just because it's so cool. That brings me down to 140. Okay. Now aid. How many pounds of aid am I carrying on me? Probably a lot. I've got the ship parts. I should put that back on the ship. I've got the alien genetic material, which is really heavy. And that's because it's essentially an I win button. 500 damage resistance and 500 energy resistance for 30 seconds. And then all of this stuff that I crafted is all really heavy too. Alright, let's store some of this food downstairs. Because I don't have another container up here that I can use just for food, do I? I suppose I could just put it here. Let's go to inventory, aid. I don't need that many amps. Let's store most of them. I got a lot of bandages. Let's store half of those. Now that's the 2% experience gain. I'm going to chug that before I start going into a dungeon. I only have 2 of those. The orange juice is really 0.3 pounds. Heart Plus, I've got 13 of that. I'm going to need this for all my dialogue checks. Let's get rid of half of these. Medpack 0. That's good. Ship parts. I'll put that back on the ship. Synapse Alpha? Ah, that's for research projects. Yeah, I'll store about half of that. Trauma packs. Those are 0.10. Alright, I'll store half of those. I've got more notes to store. This is just going to unclutter my inventory. Keonia's sensor? What's that for? Quest item. Oh, right. That's for the quest that we got at Aquila. Right, these are all quest items. Do I have a lot of these? I've got a lot of Inferno mines. A Tesla pylon. How much are these? These are 0.4 pounds. Let's store some of these. Okay. I did what I could. We are now at 91 of 170. Okay, let's go. I should probably sleep, huh? I never actually slept in the game, did I? Let's get a nice 8 hours of sleep.
Oh, the mighty hero awakens. Let's go.
Wow, cool. Okay, let's take a look at our ship and crew. So in order to capture a ship, I'm going to need piloting, right? So none of my characters have piloting. I mean, Barrett has starship engineering and particle beam weapons systems, which is going to be great. Andrea has energy systems, particle beams, great. And then Marika has particle beam weapon systems, but only the first version of it, so Samco has piloting. There we go. And payloads. Ooh, does that increase my cargo capacity? Okay, let's assign Samco. Okay, hold on a second. Let's unassign. assign Sam Coe. No assignments currently available for Sam Coe. Why? Shield Systems 2 for Vasco. I should really have Barrett assigned to the ship. Well, he is assigned to the ship. Okay. Do I have to keep Sam Coe as a companion? Is that why? Ship is full. Oh, because I already had Barrett there? Alright, so let's unassign Barrett. There we go. We can assign Sam. So we've got Sam and Vasco. It's going to increase payloads, piloting, and shields. And then let's get Sarah as a companion, because I think we've got all the companions now. And I want to start finishing them
hello.
off. No, he's still a companion. Where is Sarah? Okay, I should really be doing this on the ship, because then I can just make her a companion. Art Pixel says she has leadership, so she doesn't count towards crew numbers. Okay, great. Okay. So now I should be able to find her to make her my companion. Sarah, I just assigned you to the ship. Where are you? Oh my god. Gemma Cohn says, wasn't it back on Aquila?
Yeah, what is it?
There she is.
Yeah? I'm glad you're back. Let's get moving.
Switching me out for the big boss, huh? I see how it is.
Well, of course. How else do you expect anything to be done correctly?
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's? Like, a lot.
There we go.
Something for you when you have a moment.
Jam Cohen says, wasn't it back on Aquila that you got the AA? I don't think it was. I don't think it was. I think that was on a previous live stream. Okay, Neon.
Let's put this bird into space.
Orbital insertion achieved. We're spacebound again. Let's see what there is to
Approaching
see.
ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. That's all we need. Enjoy, Neon.
Here we go. Let's scan Voli Alpha. It's got water and benzene. 1.47 gravity, so will be slightly lighter. Scarface Man, with his first super chat, says, I had a bug issue with the armory on the ship where I lost all my gear I stored in there when I changed ships. I would be careful.
Beginning landing cycle.
I would be careful storing valuable guns. That's awful, Scarface Man. But thank you for the heads up. Northern Berserker says you didn't read the kiosk in Aquila City. Lots of missed lore there, but you'll be back, right? I will be back. Yes, I intentionally did not do very much lore in Aquila City as I wasn't focused on that at the moment.
I've things for you.
Greetings, Captain.
All right, sir, what is it?
You've got something for me? Actually, yes, I do. Here you are.
Microbial seed. All right.
Maybe another time.
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass.
What is a chasm bass?
A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects.
Ew.
I mean, on paper, a rich protein source has far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice.
People are getting high off fish.
Something to do with chasm bass's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name is Aurora.
We can pass a Neon Street rat check to say it's the smell of desperation, exploitation, and addiction.
Quite true, but also opportunity. Our opportunity. We need to stop by the Stroud-Ekman offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Okay.
See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
Shroud covering Neon? Oh, wow, really? Now that is interesting. I wish we could, like, fly above it to get a better look. So the city is on, like, an oil rig. It's out in the middle of the ocean. That's really interesting. I would love to learn the history of this city. This is really cool. What a cool concept.
Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly from your pocket. See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from...
How can they do that? Like, how can they not playtest the game to the point where they realize that having the character say the same thing within literal seconds just is not cool? Beth Lawson with a super tip. Thank you so much, Beth Lawson. Dong Ho Choi says, "Hey Ox, apparently some viewers from Raptor's live stream have joined us. Welcome, everyone." That's great. Love having more people joining the program. Welcome, Raptor viewers.
Lightning.
Oh!
Don't move, Nesha!
What the hell's this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right? Come on, can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayou's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it! Let's go!
Speak to Neshar in jail. So he was trying to smuggle a banned fish into Aurora so that they could all get high from the fish oils. Ah, gross.
Keep your nose clean.
My nose will be clean. Rick Gaudet became a Bronze Ox. Thank you, Rick.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future.
Apply for a job at the Ryujin Industries kiosk. Martin Suspregi says, "Hi Ox, here for my semi-annual visit. Is Starfield any good? Yeah, it's a lot of fun." Okay, so Neon is like a cyberpunk. A cyberpunk.
Submit your application now with the...
A cyberpunk city. All right, about us. Mission statement: to deliver the best quality, life-improving technology today before you need it tomorrow. Ryujin Industries has been a leader in technology since its creation. We strive toward advancement and believe there is always room for improvement. Fulfilling customer desire is our #1 goal. History: Ryujin Industries was founded by Rei Dakaris and Itaru Saito in 2307. Dakaris had a dream of applying her vast knowledge as a biotech engineer to the improvement of everyday life. And when she met the business-minded Itaru Saito, it wasn't long until Ryujin Industries was formed. Ryujin's first product was based on Dakari's neurological research and would prove to be a major breakthrough in technology, the NeuroAmp. NeuroAmps would propel Ryujin to the top of the tech industry and solidify their position as a major contender for years to come. It wasn't long before Ryujin Industries began to look to other major forays into the tech world. In 2310, Taiyo Astro Engineering joined the fold and continues to be a leader in spacecraft engineering and design today. With a growing business, Dakaris and Saito worked with Benjamin Bayou to build the massive Ryujin Tower. The incredible effort would showcase the strong relationship between Ryujin Industries and the city of Neon. Ryujin Industries adding to Neon's prestige as something more than just a pleasure city, and Neon being an attractive bonus to working at Ryujin. Over time, Ryujin Industries would also incorporate Arboron, Drone, and Tranquilita into their family. These subsidiaries would further strengthen Ryujin as a formidable competitor and expand their reach into different aspects of life. Today, Ryujin continues to be an industry leader with eyes always pointed towards the future. NeuroAmps. Millions of people benefit from our NeuroAmp every day. NeuroAmps are designed to improve overall brain function in order to boost your quality of life. They've been used in medical monitoring, neurological healing, and as mental stabilizers to help with sleep, anxiety, and social skills. The first NeuroAmp was created by Ray Dakaris, a biotech engineer who specialized in neurological designs. Dakaris was determined to harness the power of the mind to improve aspects of everyday life. While initially only approved for military use, NeuroAmps became a public commodity in 2315 and continue to be Ryujin's primary product today. And finally in the news, celebrating 20 years. See the latest news at Ryujin Industries as the leading technology corporation in the settled systems. We love to keep our customers up to date. All articles written by Ryujin Industries marketing department. Of course they were. Ryujin Industries and Taiyo Astro Engineering celebrate their 20th anniversary this year. Back in 2310, Simon Taiyo, the son of Taiyo Astro Engineering's founder, signed a deal with Ryujin Industries to become their first original official subsidiary. The two companies have since celebrated incredible innovations in spacecraft engineering. Taiyo has remained a top competitor in the spacecraft industry ever since. In commemoration of the historic moment, Ryujin threw a massive gala at the Astro Lounge. It was said to be one of Neon's most prestigious events of the year. Several other CEOs were in attendance, including Synthetic Solutions' Bastian Porter and Hope Tech's very own Ron Hope. Ray Dakaris herself also made an appearance as one of Ryujin's founders and made a toast alongside Masako Imada and Simone Taiyo to future success. Ryujin Industries now hiring. Ryujin Industries has announced that we are once again hiring the best and brightest of the settled systems. As a corporation, we are always taking on new hires. However, public announcements of job opportunities are rarely seen, making this a first in the past 2 years. We hope that many aspiring engineers and opportunists will see this as their chance to join our ever-growing team. Our latest ad campaign for interested candidates can be heard in both New Atlantis and Neon. Our job application is available on any Ryujin information kiosk. Our subsidiaries, Arboron, protecting what matters most. Number one in craftsmanship and style, Arboron has soared to the top of innovative weapon manufacturers faster than any of our competitors. We create reliable and durable products so you can feel secure when you need them most. Visit our storefront at Ryujin Tower in Neon today. Drove, the hive essentials. Much like the hardworking honeybee, Drone seeks to organize and improve upon your daily life with our line of household robots. We understand the importance of time, which is why our robots specialize in undertaking those mundane tasks of household maintenance and everyday chores. Spend your time doing what you want to do and let Drone do the work. Check out our latest models at our sales office in Ryujin Tower. Tayo Astro Engineering. Actually, no, that's astroneering. Astroneering? Style among the stars. The best designs in spacecraft, period. Tayo Astroneering has led the spacecraft industry in design for decades. We are consistently among the most recognized brands with multiple awards each year for luxury, quality, and dependability. Our engineers and design workers and designers work hard to bring our customers that feeling of comfort and safety as you travel among the stars to reach your destination. Visit our showroom at Ryujin Tower in Neon. Tranquility. Oh, I see. Tranquility. Got you. Tranquility. Relax, revitalize, reflect. Our special blends are made with the finest ingredients chosen for both flavor and aroma. Whether you need peace or energy, find what you seek with Tranquility. Visit our store and meet our blend master at Ryujin Tower in Neon. All right. Well, I'll work on getting side quests. I'll work on getting side quests here in Neon a little bit later. Right now, I want to focus on the primary plot, and then we can go from city to city to do all of their little side quests, then from faction to faction to do all of their little side quests. But what a cool city!
Are you working toward that next?
At Tingley says it's all those omega-3 fatty acids people getting high, I guess? Yeah, getting high on omega-3s in Neon.
Technological delivery. Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Our trained instructors.
Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for exploratory purposes, of course.
We also sell a full range of personal treatment products.
Welcome off-worlder to the Hotel Boulevard. Our beds are comfortable and affordable, and we
Catherine Luzion keeps demanding you look into her husband's murder.
Ever look in the mirror and wish you could see another version of you? Now is the time to enhance your life. Here at Enhance, we offer a full range of cosmetic and biological services.
So her husband got murdered.
For just a few credits, our certified technicians will quickly and painlessly alter your physical makeup. It's time to see
What?
yourself through new eyes.
What?
Only at
I'm a little busy. Make it quick.
You coughed at me. Oh, hey. This is that guy. We can pass a persuade check to say you've got family who lived for generations on a colony ship. They want to get in touch.
Oh my. Really?
But wait. How do I know this is legitimate?
Okay, well, we've got a lot of options here, and they're all good ones. Aren't you just the least bit curious to meet them? This could be the best opportunity of a lifetime.
Maybe just a little curious.
You're Cameron Clatcher, right? This person has the same last name. I promise you they're family.
That seems like a pretty weak connection. Plenty of people have similar family names.
Please trust me, I wouldn't come all this way for a scam.
That sounds like something a scammer would say. You're not going to pull a fast one on me. What is this about? Money? Well, I don't have any. Good day.
Yikes.
our certified technicians will quickly.
Oh man, that's a bummer.
Physical makeup. It's time to see yourself through new eyes.
I thought I made it clear I wanted you to leave me alone.
I can't believe I didn't pass the persuasion checks. I'm spec'd twice into persuasion. I had all easy checks, and I just started failing them one right after another. Reload, says chat. Yeah, I might just do that, because that was bullcrap. Autosave, Neon Core, level 16. Talk about bad rolls. I didn't want to use my auto persuade because I wanted to save it for something that was actually tough. All of the options there were green. Like there was no difficulty there. And I'm ranked 2 into persuade, so there was no reason for me to lose that.
The young, bright minds of the future.
Oh. So that's how I could get a job if I wanted one. Let's go through About Us. I do this because you never know when you're going to meet a character who only gives you a quest or talks to you based on the notes that you've read, right?
Fly today at the nearest kiosk.
We've got you covered. Our treatment is right.
Kevin and Astis is running into some trouble. Word to the wise? You don't want a piece of that.
Have your fun. Live your best life.
Talk to Tevin and
When you're
Astis.
ready, the hotel will lie.
It's time to see yourself through new eyes.
Hello.
Hi there. What can I do for you? Huh. A long-lost relative, you say? Forgive me if I don't believe you.
Try this again.
Maybe just a little curious.
And again, it's just no red checks.
Maybe I owe it to them to talk. It's the least I could do. Well, I hope I don't regret this.
There we go.
Let's see what the slate says. Yeah, thanks, but I really don't have time for more family. I hope they don't expect a response. Better yet, tell them I'm dead.
Oh my god! After all of that. Sure, I'm just here to deliver the message. I'll let them know what you said. I'll have to think of something to tell them, I guess. All right.
Maybe it's best not to tell them exactly what I said. Oh well, it is what it is.
Right, because if we told them, hey, your family said to tell you that he's dead, that might make them upset. Oh, well, that's a bummer.
Look who's got a Laredo gun. Welcome to civilization, cowboy.
Do I have anything equipped?
It's nothing new. The place is a dump. Maybe we should set up more posts in the area. Why bother? If they want to tear themselves to shreds, let them. As long as all that stays out of the plaza, our job is done. Don't go causing trouble.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions don't want to pick sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. That's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
We heard the exact same thing from a guard at Aquila City.
Yeah, Owen told me not to worry about it.
Well, there you go.
The pirates expected easy prey, but instead they found more than they bargained for. A heated battle ensued between the Crimson Fleet and the miners.
No, I
Armed with
don't
only
think
their
so.
trusty mining lasers, the Argo's crew fought off the Crimson Fleet and defended their facility. A surprising turn of events and a victory for us all.
Astral
Seems like the
Lounge.
Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the colony war. That way they can strike anywhere.
Matt Rowland says, Ox, I still haven't tackled settlement/outpost building yet. Have you spec'd into it yet? It seems quite a bit different from Fallout 4. Just a huge game. I also haven't tackled it yet. I'm focusing on the story right now. I really can only process so much at a time, right? I want to give Outpost Engineering its due diligence, but I'm going to have a hard time focusing on it if I'm also trying to focus on lore and spaceship building. So I'm going to try and segment them in my mind and deal with one at a time. I'm going to deal with the story now, then I'm going to deal with like spaceship building, and then I'll deal with outpost building. I'm dividing the game up into chunks that I can easily digest. Okay, wow, lots of stuff. Sky Suite restricted. It'll be interesting to go back there. Or to go up there, but we can go to the Stroud Eklund Corporate HQ.
Stroud Eklund makes some of the finest ships in the settled systems. I'd love to get a look at their operations.
Dong Ho Choi says, I wish the game had any kind of land vehicle. I'd even make Mako tank or Hammerhead tank than to walk all the time. Yes, but then how would you level up your physical skill and complete those wonderful challenges if you didn't have to walk all the time everywhere? Also, it wouldn't
Mr.
feel...
Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir.
Also, it wouldn't be a Bethesda game if we had vehicles. There's no vehicles in Fallout 4, no vehicles in Skyrim. Are there horses in Skyrim? Elder Scrolls? Can you ride a horse in the Elder Scrolls? I don't know. I mean, there's the whole horse armor thing, so presumably, yes, you can. But I've never played. When I played Skyrim, I'd never got a horse, so I don't remember if you can or not.
You know, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky. This is a Stroud Eklund business offices. We don't do sales here, if that's what you're looking for.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
Jeez. I know who you are and how many people work for you for next to nothing, we could say. That's passing the neon street rat. I mean, it's just a really mean thing to say to her. We could say you're Walter's wife. Probably not, but let's find out.
Co-CEO, heir to the Eklund fortune, and somewhere down there I'm his wife, yes.
Okay.
Didn't know our marriage was such a low priority.
Oh, it jumps up the list at the right moments.
We could say charmed, Ms. Eklund. I envy you and your partner's success. We could say we're here on Constellation business. Well, I mean, I gotta be true to my my character's backstory, so we'll try to pass the neon street rat check, but that's gonna make enemies here.
I see my partner has brought a labor dispute to my office.
No, I did not. Look, this isn't the time or the place.
I disagree. I don't see a reason we can't have this discussion. I won't belittle your position with some speech about how Stroud Eklund pays people more than average, or our years of charitable contributions. The fact is, the invisible hand of the market does not give out its gifts equally. We are literally in a tower, standing above the streets of the city. The metaphor isn't lost on me.
Fine, I see your point. Self-awareness doesn't make you right. People are suffering below. Then do something about it. You're rich. You could help. I mean, she just said that she contributes to charity. Let's try self-awareness.
Yes, they are. But my company comes first to me. Family is often an empty word in corporate culture, but I believe in it. If you belong to Stroud Eklund, we will take care of you. But that is where my sympathies end. I wish I could say I was a better person than that, but I'm not.
The only sympathies you have are for your dividends when they come in too low. Let's face it, Issa. That's all you care about.
That's the neon ultra-competitiveness talking. Don't let her fool you. She moves mountains for others all the time.
If my partner is done undermining my position, why doesn't he tell me just how you two met?
Merely pointing out your finer qualities, Issa. And my colleague here is from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers. my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
What's this about a speech?
Who was it again, Walter? The founder of Constellation?
Sebastian Banks, his final address before he disappeared.
He disappeared? Walter, were you a fan?
I merely found a group of like-minded individuals. Just like all of us.
I'd say Walter is more of a disciple than a fan. In fact, I've heard him recite this in the lodge on more than one occasion.
Ah!
Can we move on?
We could say, I really don't need to hear your intimate details, really. Or I am 100% behind embarrassing Walter Moore.
I know. It's my favorite hobby. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
Wow, they're married and they're hacking into each other's accounts? What the heck? Is this how you two work? Sniping at each other?
Oh, just some light sparring, dear. Walter's actually very attentive when it's just the two of us.
TMI!
When you mix business and family, you learn to compartmentalize.
I also send my love with freelance operatives.
Oh, don't mind the two of us. Challenging each other intellectually is a cornerstone of our relationship. Now, I must point out the obvious. The Astro Lounge. Huh? It's a remarkably insecure location.
Oh, man.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
I missed my opportunity to use the Neon Street Rat check. We could say, so I'm off to do all the work while you two stay here. Or investigate the cellar, case the Astral Lounge. Got it.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
Oh, is that
James
what you're
Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
Okay, 1,000 credits. We need to ask about security and investigate the cellar. Right. Is there any way we can steal this artifact? Hey, look at that!
I missed you.
I missed you too.
You're still so tense. Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on.
Aww. They're sweet. And their eyes are closed.
Something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains, I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time. But I never stop thinking of you. Wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
Who would have guessed? Turns out Walter's a sweet guy. What a fun relationship. Oh, I'm so happy about that. And look at that. It's the Discovery. I want one of those for my ship. Well, when I build my spaceship, I'm going to make sure it's all Stroud Eklund parts. Lobby. Okay, there's the astral lounge. We need to ask some questions and case the joint. Let's go up and case the joint. I'm hearing some thumping beats. Get your dancing shoes on. What is this? What am I seeing with my eyes? No! No! Oh, look at him go! What in the world? Yeah. This is how you dance in the future. It's like flipping pancakes.
Go and get yourself a drink. It's time to party.
Having fun?
This place is insane!
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
I wouldn't be able to maintain my composure in a place like this. Look at these guys. Oh, they're all having a good time. Okay, the Astro Lounge. I mean, it's far less sexy than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like one of those clubs, but look, there's just...
Take it easy.
This is not a sexy place.
It's amazing! This Aurora stuff is blowing my mind!
Okay. Hello.
Propulsion specialist. Hey, cool. Boone Morgan.
Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
I mean, if by exciting you mean dress me up in a silver squid suit and set me up to dance, then I mean, yeah, I'm down for that level of excitement. Mr. Master Chief says, stab both my eyes. What did I just see? Cyberpunk 2077. I don't know what we're witnessing here. This entertainment in Neon is on a different level. Dong Ho Choi says, Shepherd Shuffle versus Flippin' Pancakes? It's the Flippin' Pancake dance. Just, this is all they do. They're just on stage flipping pancakes. Wait, so is Aurora illegal or not?
Not at the Astral Lounge, my friend. In fact, this is the only place authorized to sell Aurora by order of Administrator Bayou himself. And once you buy it, you can use it anywhere in the Neon that you'd like. Well, except the spaceport, of course.
Well, how can I say no to fish oil that gets me high? I'm definitely here to try the Aurora.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's set you up. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
What can you tell me about Administrator Bayou?
Oh, Ben and I are good friends. He personally gave me the job here at the Astral Lounge. Oh, he's a good man. Cares a lot about the citizens of Neon, making sure they're all employed and well taken care of. A real humanitarian.
Who created the music for this place?
Pretty amazing, isn't it? That's Borealis, only 19 years old, and yet she produces some of the most heart-pounding, trippiest electronic music you've ever heard. I don't know where she gets her inspiration, but I'm betting all that free Aurora she gets has something to do with it.
Borealis? As in Aurora Borealis? Spelled Boreal-us? Anything on the menu that you would recommend?
That depends on if you're hungry or thirsty.
I'm thirsty.
All right, well, I've got a couple of specialties of the house you might be interested in. First, there's our best seller, Sangria Astral, which is a curiously refreshing, fruit-infused red wine served in a commemorative bottle. But if your palate is a bit more refined, we have our Bayou Private Reserve, a painstakingly distilled cognac stored in the purest Arcturan crystal. That enough? Or are you hungry as well?
This goofy smile on his face. He walks up and just looks at you. Then he turns around and walks away. All right, now I'm hungry.
Ah, a bit of a foodie, are we? I can't say I blame you. We're just as renowned for our cuisine here as we are for our drinks. First, let me tempt you with our melon caviar. Delicate, salty spheres of melon, hydroponically grown in our private aqua garden. And to finish, our lounge special strip, a grilled soy-based steak served with a steaming side of chipped potatoes. It's delicious.
Soy-based?
Anything there sound appetizing, or are you looking for something else?
Melon caviar and soy-based steak. The future is bleak. That's all for now.
Of course, of course.
Well, can I take a look at the menu, please?
Start with a drink, perhaps?
Oh, I can't wait to see what they got here. Anachrone Astral Lounge Special Sangria. Wow, look at that bottle. Now that is a commemorative bottle. 12% persuasion chance for 5 minutes. Like, this is a great looking bottle, gotta say. $380 though. Mr. Master Chief says, oh, just a heads up on healing. This Starfield has 2 types of heal injection, like on Fallout 2 and New Vegas. One is a med pack, looks like stim packs, and the other is a trauma pack, like a super stim pack. Got you. Thank you, Mr. Master Chief. Jamin Cohen says, I just realized that most, if not all, NPCs are roughly the same height. I guess the Gamebryo engine can't handle variation. I haven't really paid attention to that. Ooh, Astral Sliders. They look great. Unless, of course, it's soy-based burger. There's Aurora, and that is a contraband. Slows time by 40% for 10 seconds. A powerful and addictive hallucinogen derived from Voli Alpha's local Cham bass population. No, it's chasm bass. Legal only in the city of Neon. Baguette, Bayou Private Reserve, Chandra Cabernet, Pinot Noir, Port, Riesling, Wine, Kudos Crater, Crawler Bisque, Gazpacho, Lounge special. All right. Melon caviar. Ugh. Plum. Solomon's Reserve. Sparkling water. Wine. Okay, good stuff. Oh, this Aurora is a banned substance. Maybe I'll try it in a minute. I'd like some details on purchasing a penthouse.
Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away.
235,000 credits? Wow. Tell me about the penthouse. What features does it offer?
Of course. The Sky Suite features an open design with an emphasis on luxury. Whether you prefer the morning sky or a neon sunrise, the high ceilings and wall-sized windows will give you a full view of the city's splendor.
I mean, I'd like it, yeah, but maybe not now.
How unfortunate. But I will be here should you change your mind.
I have a meeting here later. Worried about security.
The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is handpicked from the finest officers in the city.
Where exactly would a secure meeting take place?
Private meetings are usually held in the floor above. Just use the elevators.
Say I needed control of the doors. You know, prevent someone from walking out.
I'm afraid that would be a serious fire hazard. And I think it's only fair to warn you that the network security on our doors is state-of-the-art.
Say I needed security to be on my side if a fight broke out.
Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
4,000 credits, or we can persuade that fee seems a little high.
We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate.
Let's try it. You lower the fee, I'll be sure to stop by the Astral Lounge every chance I get.
I'm sorry, but promises make for poor currency.
Surely a business like Stroud Eklund already has VIP status.
Not currently, I'm afraid. Unless you'd like to purchase it on their behalf.
Ouch. Well, I'm gonna use auto persuade then.
Mr. Stroud is coming to the Astral Lounge. Now that is interesting. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested.
Pay 1,000 credits, sure.
Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
Okay, security done. All right, I am going
Enjoy
to
the lounge.
Do a hard save here before we party hard.
Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, you can.
Got plenty here to choose from.
I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna rock out to some Aurora. Oh yeah. Quantity, no, I just want one.
Come back soon.
Here we go.
Howdy.
Time to get some Aurora and Neon. Can I dance?
Let loose!
Aurora has worn off. Wow.
You good?
Yeah.
That was fast. And I didn't get addicted. That's great.
Hey! You wanna dance?
Bye! Having
Just
fun?
wait a minute. I think that last drink was stronger than I thought.
That's what you said 2 drinks ago. Maybe you should slow down.
Yeah, probably time to officially switch to water.
Gotta stay hydrated, right?
You said it. Plus, I have to meet up with my parents tomorrow. Got to look presentable.
Yikes, for such a ritzy a lounge. Look at this place. It's trashed. The windows are broken. There's food laying out. Garbage bags. Wow, when was the last time they cleaned this bathroom? This is awful.
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
No, didn't you hear me? I said this is awful.
Yes? Pardon? Yes. What?
The ballistics weapons specialist is dancing again.
Fine.
There's the VIP elevator.
Been a while since I've had
Okay. Now, is the other one optional? Investigate the cellar. Check the door controls.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
Talk to Doc Manning. VIP booth. So this is where our meeting's gonna take place. In a booth like this. Locked. It's a novice lock. Alright, so this is gonna be our booth. Oh, cool, we got glass floors. Alright, it's only a novice. We've got both, bottom. Makes it easier. See if we can line up bottom. Bottom, great. That means these are both for the top. Scheduling. This room has been booked by Redacted. Please see Boone Morgan for scheduling conflicts. Remote door control. Adding new user to remote door control override. Approved hand signal will allow use to lock door to VIP lounge a total of 1 times. Approved hand signal?
Ooh, I hope the data on there was worth all of the trouble.
Well, what's the approved hand signal? Ew. God. Ew. 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 God. I'm so glad I don't have a black light right now. Just, ew. I'm gonna assume it's beer or fish oil or something like that. Not, There's a point where things become too realistic. This is ultra realism, Bethesda. Quick save. Both. Top. Both. It's an opportunity to level up my lockpicking, even if there's nothing to loot inside. Okay, and I believe there was one more.
Ever run to Spacers?
There's the elevator. staff only. Hey, don't mind me.
I'm a little stoned right now. So, let's take it slow, okay?
It's Borealis.
Yeah, sorry. I don't do autographs.
I was gonna offer you mine.
Now that would be something new for a change. You can't even imagine how many people ask for an autograph or picture after we've been modding all night. It gets really annoying.
What's modding?
Programming the beats? Turning the dials? Come on, stay with me here.
We could say you should be flattered to have so many fans. That's the price of stardom, I guess, or no need to get so upset. Let's go, that's the price of stardom.
Oh, so it's my fault. I suppose next you're going to tell me it's okay for fans to start stealing stuff too. My music slate's gone. Completely vanished. I had all of my new songs figured out on that thing, and someone ripped me off. Total drag.
Sarah disliked that. Does Aurora help you write your music?
Oh yeah, absolutely. It allows me to step away from myself for a while and harmonize with the universe. There's music out there, you know, if you listen. The trick is not getting hooked on that feeling. I got close to that state a few times, but reality and responsibilities always managed to pull me back.
How did you get started in the music business?
I started playing music when I was 10. My father had an old electronic keyboard he passed down to me, and I fell in love with the thing. By the time I was 15, I got my first track and started club hopping. I was pretty young, but with my father as manager, he watched my back. 4 years later, and here I am, booked into the hottest club in the settled systems. Pretty crazy.
Is that an Icelandic accent?
I feel like I know you.
I could help you find your slate.
Oh man. Wow, that would be so cool. Yeah, please. I thought I sensed a decent aura around you when you walked up.
What exactly do you have on your music slate?
Songs, lyrics, poems. All of my thoughts, basically. We're talking 3 years of stuff. It's not like I can just rewrite everything. Some of those moments of inspiration are long gone, out of my mind. That's why I write them down.
Why is the slate so important?
The thing is, I perform here at the lounge every single night, which means I can't repeat the same set over and over. I have to keep it real.
No aura, I just want to get paid. Or if it keeps the music flowing, then it'll be worth the effort.
Exactly. So, anything you can do to help is appreciated. Oh, and if you're looking for a lead, talk to Micah. She works the bar at Euphorica, and she's a walking grapevine. Anyway, I got to figure out how I'm going to mod my next set. I'll see you around, okay?
Alright, side quest. Micah. Do you have any idea who might have taken your slate?
Well, most of the people who come through here are fans, and they're either zoned or just digging the rhythms. That leaves collectors, competitors, or just a thief trying to make a cred. It could be anyone, really. People try to put a price on everything. Doesn't matter if it's music or the stars. If that price is big enough, you start attracting people with bad vibes and long knives. Only a matter of time before you get cut.
Sebastian Sanchez says, bye-bye, Space Bjork.
Hope you enjoy the show.
Yeah, I am getting definite Bjork vibes. Alright. Well, side quest after side quest.
Can't I even get a moment of peace?
Benjamin Bayou.
What is it? What the hell do you want?
Since you're a Bayou, does that mean you own this entire city?
I wouldn't normally bother with idle chatter, but that's such a ridiculous question. I'm going to gift you with a response. I don't own Neon. Neon is the property of Xenofresh Fisheries, of which I just happen to be the CEO and the majority stakeholder.
Oh, okay.
Now, if you'd care to take a moment to dissect that statement in your tiny little mind, I'm confident you'll discover the answer to your question.
Good guy, this Bayou. A real people's person. Cares about the citizens of Neon. So you're in charge of Neon.
Not that it's any of your business, but yes. I'm the administrator of Neon. Actually, there are a lot of perks that come with the job. But do you want to know my favorite? One snap of my finger and people who ask too many questions get thrown off of the upper platform. I love that one.
That's it, huh? Okay.
Well, that was riveting.
Yeah. Wow, I'm getting all turned around.
Holy shit!
Yes? What? Is that are you okay? Did she just come down from something? What was that? Okay.
Oh, wow. Look at the color.
Let's get out of here. I just walked by. I didn't even pay you attention. I was just walking by. I ignored you. Holy!
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of the tower. The view from up there must be breathtaking.
I bet, Sarah. I bet.
If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as helium-3, he'd be able to provide enough fuel to power every ship in the settled systems.
Uh-huh. Keep it coming, Sarah.
Here on Neon. Our beds are comfortable and affordable.
We've got you covered.
Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for exploratory purposes, of course.
We just left the Astral Lounge. I don't really want to be a
Security's got its
squid
eyes
dancer.
on Sabro.
Interesting. This district certainly provides evidence that Ryujin's influence has spread from their tower and out into the city.
I mean, I love how they populated these towns and they gave everybody something to say, but when everyone is talking over each other, I can't pick it out, guys. I want to be able to listen to one person at a time, not have everybody talking over me. I can't take 2 steps in this city without Sarah having something to say. And I missed what this guard said to me. He was giving me some sort of side quest because Sarah was gifting me with more on her mind. Ah.
And accessories for all your hectic needs. Packaged food? Check.
Feel like making a purchase today? Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Sieghart's? What's that?
Sieghart's Outfitters? Oh, come on. You don't have to pretend you haven't been to his poor excuse for a store off of Bayou Plaza.
Who's Rosa?
Rosa Newell is my wife. We own this place together.
We could say healthy competition is one of the cornerstones of owning a business. Whoa, I'm detecting a bit of competition going on here, or sounds like you have a problem with Sieghart's place.
Oh, I don't have a problem with his place. My problem is Siegert himself. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon's security to keep his place safe.
How do you keep your place safe?
By standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money. I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay protection.
What kind of merchant meetings are you talking about?
A lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small merchants alliance. It's nothing formal. It's just a bunch of us getting together to air our grievances and watch each other's backs.
Maybe you should just mind your own business. Or, for all you know, he doesn't have a choice. Or, keeping his place safe sounds like smart business to me. Let's try he doesn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice. Some are simply more difficult than others. The only way to fight Neon security is if all the merchants unify and push back on these unreasonable rules. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
Is all of Neon's security corrupt?
I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten, and the few who aren't simply take a paycheck and look the other way. They have Neon completely under their control. The Freestar Collective's own security doesn't even maintain a presence here. If it wasn't for the Freestar Rangers outpost, there wouldn't be a shred of justice in this entire city.
What's the story with you and Rosa?
I arrived in Neon almost, 20 years ago? I had gotten a job at Xenofresh through a friend and started working on the loading docks. After a few years, they moved me up to Kazanbass processing, and that's where I met Rosa for the first time. She was my supervisor, but we hit it off right away. It wasn't long before we decided to quit Xenofresh, get married, and start our own business. We've been in love ever since.
We could say, I'll go talk to Sieghard and see if I can talk some sense into him. That's gonna give us a side quest. Might as well get it while we're here.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. That'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say.
I'm not doing this for free. Or, well, saying thank you might be nice. Or you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough. Just be careful when you're dealing with Sigurd. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered.
Okay, optional. Ask Rosa Newell about Dietrich Sigurd. How often have you tried speaking to Sigurd yourself?
The first time I brought up the subject, we got into a huge argument. Sigurd said he had every intention of paying Neon security and that it was final. After that, I tried to speak to him a few times, but he's always been too busy to spend the time to sit down and have a decent conversation. It's obvious he has no intentions of talking to me anymore. I honestly don't know what I did to make him so angry with me.
You set up a meeting with Walter Stroud recently.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
We could pay 2,500 credits or pass a persuasion check. Let's say you did.
Information isn't usually free.
Let's try the 4. You already got paid for connecting the seller to Walter. We're not paying twice.
New intel, new transaction. Take it or leave it.
Right. Ooh, we can pass a Neon Street Rat check. To say, I grew up on these streets, Newell. I'm finding him one way or another.
Always better to stay on the right side of a Neon Street Rat, huh?
I'm glad you're starting to come around to my point of view.
I'm trying to be reasonable here. Okay. I don't know much. But I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you.
Now, James, I don't want you to get upset, but Administrator Bayou came by while you were out.
Oh, yeah? His Majesty decided to come down from his throne and walk amongst us peasants? What did he want?
He said he wanted to personally thank us for our contributions to the city and hopes for our continued support. I'm sorry.
Our contributions? Those taxes we pay are a sham. So he can line his ivory trade tower with another layer of gold. Makes me sick.
If you have a bit of money to spend, we could really use your business. Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help with anything.
What types of things do you sell here?
We're a general goods store, so we carry all sorts of materials you can use to outfit yourself for galactic exploration.
That doesn't tell me much about what you sell here.
Oh my goodness, you're right. I should be taking better care of my customers. You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance meetings, it's difficult to get any rest.
Did she
Poor old
yawn?
man has himself mixed up in a foolish crusade against Dietrich Sieghart, who he's angry at for paying off Neon security.
Who's Dietrich Sieghart?
He runs Sieghart's Outfitters. It's right outside the spaceport terminal. I suppose you could say he's our only real competition. If you ask me, he isn't such a terrible person. Please don't tell James I said that.
Why would Dietrich Sieghart be paying off Neon security?
For protection, I assume. They apparently target certain businesses with some type of safety assurance fee scheme. We've been spared that indignity so far. But it's absolutely disgraceful this kind of thing is happening.
What's the Merchant Alliance?
It's a little group James formed, with some of the other vendors on Neon. I'd call it more of a support group, because all they do is sit around and complain about how hard it is to run a business here.
You don't think Sieghart's doing anything wrong?
I don't believe he is, no. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. He's probably doing what he has to do to survive. Just, please don't tell James I said that. I don't want him to think his own wife is doubting him.
Why are you convinced that your husband is wrong?
It's just a feeling that I have about Dietrich. I'm sure he's paying off Neon security because he has no choice. He can't afford to fight back like my husband expects.
Does James know you don't agree with his crusade?
I have no idea. Anytime the subject comes up, it turns into an argument. Frankly, he's so obsessed with this Dietrich situation, I don't think he's listening to me at all.
I've already told James I'll get to the bottom of everything.
Well, thank you. I can't remember the last time a total stranger walked into our store and offered to help. It would be so lovely to see my James happy again. He used to smile at me all the time, you know. Now all I see is worry on his face. I suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. But perhaps you'd like to browse our store a bit before you do?
Do you mind telling me how you and your husband met?
Oh, he'll be so upset for me telling you this. But it's such a funny story. I can't resist. James and I used to work on the Chasm Bass line at Xenofresh. We didn't do any of the Aurora extraction, just dealt with the leftovers. I was a supervisor on the line, and when the alarm went up that it had been stopped, I investigated. I find James inside a storage vat, up to his shoulders in stinky fish guts and blind as a bat. The gut got in his eyes, you see. I had to walk him to the showers, strip his work clothes, and hose him down. When he saw me standing there, he turned bright red. After the shift ended, we went out for a Terra brew and talked. A year later, we were married. Better times. Better times.
Quite a story. What's your opinion about Dietrich Sieghart? I mean, we already got this from her, didn't we?
Dietrich is actually quite a lovely man, though lately he's been under a lot of pressure, which has made him rather bitter. When we first opened our business here in Akuchi Market, he was actually very helpful. Offered us advice. Didn't treat us like competition at all. I'm sorry, I just don't believe Dietrich is doing anything wrong paying off Neon security. We all do what we have to do to survive in this wretched city. Unfortunately, my husband is convinced that fighting City Hall is the way to solve all of Neon's problems. I think he's wrong.
Okay, well, I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Okay, here you are.
Let's see. Ammo. All sorts of components. And chems and stems. Alright, spacesuits and helmets. Wow, we can buy a neon dancer outfit. Oh, wow. Just, doesn't it look amazing on... Why is it so goofy? It's just ridiculous. Look at the knees. They... Okay. Oh, dear Lord. Well, that's quite a lot of stuff.
Stop by again soon.
Okay, well, we have what we need for the main quest. But I'm curious about this secret side quest that we picked up. It was by the spaceport, right?
Private sector. Now that's real.
I heard they had a breakthrough.
Spaceport terminal, there's the Trade Authority. Seagerts.
Hey there, intrepid explorer. You want to head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling a little burnt out. I think I need a break.
How about hitting
Come
up the
on in,
rooftops?
please.
Watching
Have a good
lightning
look
hit the
around.
sky?
You know, that actually sounds like a good idea.
Great. I'll bring the blend, you bring the chunks.
It's a date.
I love how the major food staple in this game is
A
just
quiet
called
evening
chunks.
should do me some good.
All right, there's Dietrich.
Welcome to Sickhart's Outfitters. Welcome to Sickhart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
What exactly do you sell?
The question should really be, what don't we sell? We carry a wide assortment of equipment perfectly suitable for stellar exploration and extraplanetary excursions. Best selection in Neon.
Well then, I'll take every artifact you have in stock.
An artifact? Are you making this up? Well, like I said, if I don't have it, you don't need it. But I have a lot of other things you need. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed.
Well, we could say you're starting to sound like a used spaceship salesman. Pretty hard sell you're pushing. Well, this is quite an impressive shop you have here.
Thank you for noticing. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical.
Are you usually this open with your customers?
Oh, yes, absolutely. It can be off-putting, I know.
He's an oversharer.
I picked up the habit from my mother. She was an extraordinary woman, made friends instantly wherever she traveled. Wise as well. If she was still alive, she would have told me to move my shop and cease paying these exorbitant fees.
Sounds like someone didn't do proper financial planning. Well, choice business locations aren't cheap, or you have a nice shop here. You should be making a fortune.
You'd think that, right? Unfortunately, I'm barely scraping by. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something?
How long have you been in business?
I've been at this location for the last 8 years, but I've had a business in Neon for almost 20. As soon as Ryujin broke ground on the tower, I knew the city would start swarming with people, so I went all in. I love this business. It's my life. I can't imagine doing anything else.
Let's see, maybe your store would be more successful outside of Neon, or we can try to continue with this quest and say, James Newell objects to you paying Neon security protection fees.
Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood.
Tough situation. Who's Dexler?
Owen Dexler is head of Neon security. But he is less concerned with crime than he is siphoning money from honest businesses. But it's not just him. All of Neon is corrupt. The only way to survive is to give in to their demands.
Well, it's a difficult situation, unenviable for sure. Can't say that I blame him, but really it's not the best way to go about it. What are your thoughts on the Merchant Alliance?
It's fine in theory, but this isn't New Atlantis. It's Neon. Corruption is an institution here. What can a single alliance do to stop what's built into the foundation? I don't want to seem like a defeatist, but frankly, it feels like a waste of time.
The merchants look up to you. They need your leadership. You can't be okay with letting Dexler profit off your gains. Newell says if the Alliance is unified, you can stand up to Neon security. I mean, I think that seems a little bit naive. Let's see what he says if we say that Dexler can't profit from his gains.
You think I'm okay with it? I would like nothing more than to run my business free of Dexler's thieving. But what power do we really have? If I don't pay Dexler, he'll make sure every gang in the city takes a piece of my stock.
Let me get back to you.
All right.
We could
When
persuade
you have a
him.
few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
But I want to see if I can find this Dexler. Okay, what do you want, Sarah?
Thanks for taking time to chat. I really need a friendly ear right about now.
Oh, is now the
I
right-
received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about.
Don't tell me Barrett has sent you another one of his dirty jokes.
No. I wish it was that simple. It's not from Barrett specifically. It's a line list of questions they need answered. Only I'm not there to answer them.
Are you receiving these messages often?
No, it's the first time. But the fact that they're reaching out, well, it's given me a lot to think about.
Are you upset that I'm keeping you away from the lodge?
You're not keeping me out here. I am. Just... Here, let me explain. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department.
What exactly was the Navigator Corps?
It was a branch of the United Colonies Navy, a small fleet of ships outfitted for galactic exploration. Basically, a military version of Constellation.
8 years isn't a bad run for anything government-related.
Had we notched some significant achievements, I'd agree with you. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders.
Which war are you talking about? Probably the Colony War?
Seriously? The colony war, of course. You know, that little incident that caused the death of thousands of decent men and women as they squabbled over border disputes. That war.
It's ridiculous to accept all of the blame, or you were clearly fighting some impossible odds.
Yeah? You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil. Because of my lack of foresight, all I ended up with was a shattered division and a bunch of excuses.
Your division never had a single significant discovery?
That depends on your definition of significant. Discover a rare neutron star, and no one cares. But slap a picture of a kooky alien life form on SSNN, and suddenly you're a goddamn rock star. It's all about the propaganda, what gets the people excited. That's what the United Colonies was focused on at the time.
No matter how hard you fight, there are some battles you can't win. Nonsense, no one would have pushed harder than you. It's obvious the military wasn't your calling. Let's try military wasn't your calling.
That's just it, though. This was as far from the military as you could get. Ships built for exploration, not war. And I still screwed it all up.
Calm down, Sarah. Probably not something we want to say. So this message, you're taking it as a sign of things to come?
Yes, maybe. Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore, not sit and make sure all the accounts are balanced.
Delegate. Find someone to do that for you. We should put this aside for now and concentrate on the mission. Maybe you could resign your position as chair and just explore. You're afraid that your absence will cause Constellation to collapse. Let's try number 2.
Oh, you have no idea how tempting that sounds. But then dumping everything I've worked so hard to achieve. It's like I've wasted another decade of my life. I can't do that. So frustrating.
Hey, you're the one who wanted to talk. Or I'm sorry I pushed so hard. Or don't worry, Sarah. We'll figure this out together.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you. You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn.
And again, we find a flirt option. I'll always be here for you, Sarah.
Look, it's clear that you have feelings for me. It's just, I've never had time for this sort of thing in my life. Please, it's not you. It's me. I'm just not ready to get that close. I can't. Not now. But thank you for being there and listening. It helped. It really did.
Damn, I got the "it's not you, it's me" line from Sarah Morgan. Ouch. Friend zoned hard.
If you don't see what you need, feel free to ask.
Well, I wonder if we can ever salvage that. She literally said, "It's not you, it's me." Okay. I'm really curious about this Dietrich side quest because I would like to be able to talk to Dexler, head of security. Mission, Our only option, however, is to talk to Dietrich, not talk to Dexler. Mr. Jock says, "Isn't this the second time she's friend-zoned you?" Yeah, the last time we flirted, she brushed it off as well. All right, well, we can try to pass the persuade check with him. Let me use one of my Here we go. Hippolyta.
It'll be nice to get away from the clubs.
Hello there! Let me know if you need anything.
Maybe your store would be more successful outside of Neon.
My dear mother would have said the same thing. The fees here are quite expensive, and I'm barely making ends meet. But I've always been quite stubborn. It has not always been easy, but I've been at this location for 8 years, and I won't give up. My business is my pride and joy. You won't find another store like mine on Neon, so please support my business with your patronage. You won't be disappointed.
My big worry is that if I convince him to join the Markets Alliance or whatever and stop paying for protection, something bad is going to happen to him.
We can, but I still don't see why I should join the Merchants Alliance when my business is at stake.
Well, Newell says if the Alliance is unified, you can stand up to Neon security.
Easy for him to say. He doesn't have my debts. If I don't pay Dexler, I might lose my inventory. And if I lose my inventory, I'll lose my store.
Well, we don't have an option to go talk to Dexler. So this persuade check is really our only way to resolve this quest. So I guess we can say, I still think you should stop payments. I mean, unless there's someone else we can talk to get us another option here.
Come back soon. We have plenty of inventory in stock.
If I do that, he's gonna get killed by security or by the mobs. I wonder if I can find the head of security.
Hey there,
The higher ups will definitely.
Neon Security HQ. There we go. Let's see if we can find this Dexler.
Now is the time to enhance your life. Here at
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
That's right. Every damn crate.
All right, let's cut the crap. This is because I refused to pay Bayou's ridiculous tariff on my goods, right?
I don't make the rules, lady. Just take your junk, load it back on your ship, and get the hell out of here.
If I don't deliver these goods, I'm going to lose thousands on this job.
Not my problem. Better get moving.
This is the last run to Neon I'm ever going to make.
IGN says, talk to the merchant wife, the one that gave you the quest. I already did. I already talked with her. Stolen items locker key. I can take it. It's not set to owned.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Quit staring.
Where's Dexler? Stolen items locker key. Nothing inside. Contraband cache. Mech components and Varun heretic writings. Black market antiquities.
No. Hey, wait. You were there? When those security assholes nabbed me. Please, have a heart. You need to help me.
What are you in for? Did you do it? This is because he tried to have some Aurora on his inventory.
Am I guilty? No. I mean, yeah, I'm hypothetically involved in Aurora smuggling. But who isn't, right? What's going on here is about more than some bullshit charges.
I'll hear you out.
Thank you. Oh, God. I gotta admit, I'm freaking out here. I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. A really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you.
Why do you think you can trust me?
I, don't. But you are my last and really only chance.
Who's this Yannick character?
Oh, man. You must still got space dust between your ears. Yannick Legrand's got the best booze and refreshments outside of the Astral Lounge. And unlike Astral, it's priced for real people, not just corporate heels. And he's the maker of blends, so he's the man. In a kind of punch-your-face sort of way.
So tell me what to do.
You are a regular lifesaver. You're solid. My crate's on Block 02 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
Okay. Another side quest. Having a problem with fire, everybody. Give me a second. Right.
Stay out of trouble, or we'll have a problem.
No sign of Dexler. Really frustrating. I had hoped there would have been another way to solve this quest.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Oh, that's
Move
the way.
along.
Okay. Right. Well, I don't want to make a decision that's going to get Sieghart in trouble. And I don't think I have time to really go through all of the Neon's quests right now. So let's focus on the primary plot, and then we can resolve Neon quests later. Ebside. Maybe later.
What I don't sell ends up in trawl. Not sure how much longer I can survive doing this lousy job.
My brother works at Stroud Equity. He said Amos is going out of business.
Okay, both. Top only. No, bottom only. Easy.
Easy money.
Termination notice. Due to changing priorities within the organization, your role within Slayton Aerospace has been made redundant. Please clean out any personal items and inform anyone who needs to know about your imminent departure by end of day. We thank you for over a decade of service, ouch, and trust that our long-standing relationship will keep this transaction free of unpleasant incident. Galbank statement. Please be advised that your current pay cycle will once again leave you with a near zero balance on your account. Oh my god. Neon is a nightmare. Okay, personal correspondence. To Musgrove. You might not be aware, but there's a certain item that your employer has that others have taken an interest in. Now, I know you're gainfully employed, but what's the harm in a little chat? Besides, I have some information about your career that, well, I would want to know, if I were you, a friend. Personal correspondence, too. To Musgrove, I'm not joking, friend. Expect that termination notice to arrive soon. You need to think about your future and the precious few days you have left before they deactivate your security clearance. Your friend. Personal correspondence 3. To Musgrove, per our discussion, you need to move that item as quickly as possible. Assume you are being watched. It's only a matter of time before they come for you. Your friend.
You like my fit? I got it from one of the outfitters.
Well.
Best selection.
Now we need to go back to Walter.
I'd rather be doing this than getting mixed up with the gangs.
Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems, so you can do your
Is everything ready?
I found out the seller is pretty desperate. Should give us an edge.
Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
All right, let's do the meeting. I have a feeling I'm going to need to pass some persuasion checks. Hopefully I'll get an opportunity to take some of that talkie stuff before we have to sit down and have the chat.
To the Astral Lounge. Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
Could you get out of the way so I can push the button? Where'd he go? Walter! I guess he's way ahead of us. There he is. He's just fitting in, isn't he? Walter is taking it easy. It's time to relax.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the seller looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them, larger than normal, big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Ramsey and Travers. The scientists who discovered neon gas?
Are they?
You don't know what the cellar looks like?
It's not like people who trade in stolen goods are eager to share personally identifying information.
Use the code phrase to identify the cellar. Got it.
Code phrases? My goodness, Walter, I think you're taking this espionage business a little too seriously.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Locate the cellar. I mean, how can I when I've got such distractions? Gotta work that pancake batter. Work the batter. Flip those pancakes.
Welcome to the Astro Lounge.
And of course, everybody's carrying something.
This Aurora stuff is blowing my mind.
Everyone's got a suitcase.
Yeah. Nothing like some Aurora to take the edge off.
She's got a nice red suitcase. All right, but we need a big suitcase, right?
Hey. What's up?
Everybody's flipping those pancakes and churning that butter. Devin Townsend with a first super tip. Thank you so much, Devin.
Hey, you wanna dance?
Yeah, if I could. I sadly don't think I can dance in this game. All right. I suppose we could just start talking to people holding suitcases.
This place is insane.
Well, hello. There's Musgrove. I think we found him.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
Oh, sure. I'm with Samwise and Gabers. Nice pin you got there.
It's worth exactly 0 credits. Same as my career. So don't get any ideas.
I'm with Ramsey and Travers.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Okay. Everyone has a red suitcase except for when they want to dance. Then it disappears.
Take it easy. Oh, man. I'm flying right
Fine.
Bag disappears when it's time to dance.
Been a while since I've had a...
Don't have time to carry anything when you got to get your groove on. All right, Walter.
I just saw Arcella walk by. Good job.
He seemed cagey to me, angry even. You owe me all the money when this is over, or one step closer to our goal. Let's do cagey, even angry. I think he's upset that he lost his job.
That's not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all. Anything could go wrong. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
Okay, don't worry about the money. Well, in that case, we can just agree to his fee, right? Close the deal, get the artifact. What if things get messy?
That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running is an option. Just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort. I have a reputation.
All right. Devin Townsend says, also just wait until you complete the main quest. Just you wait. P.S. You're the man. Been watching since 76 beta days, lol. Thank you, Devin Townsend. I can't wait. Okay, to the VIP booth.
Clover over at Kelcorp? She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
I've gotten like 15 side quests just by listening to the security talk to me. It's like Diamond City Security all over again. All right. I'm gonna quick save. Actually, let me do a manual save. Then let's use my talkie chem. What's it called again? Hippolyta. Hippolyta.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous.
I'll sit. No sense making anyone uncomfortable.
So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
PC Jack says, "Hey Ox, found any space horses to punch yet? Hope you're enjoying the game. Thank you. Not space horses, but lots of space critters that I'm punching with my lever action grenade launcher, which is fun. We could grab the artifact. We could remote trigger the door to close. We could say stop bluffing. We know you need to sell quickly. We could say be reasonable. We can't just come up with double out of nowhere. Let's try stop bluffing."
Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now.
We could remote trigger the door to close. That's... I think that would antagonize him. I think he might start popping caps, so to speak. No, you won't. You still need the money.
I leave now. I can get a jump start on the people after me, instead of you all wasting my time.
You'd be on your way already if you just take the money I'm offering you and shut up. What's it going to be? Take or walk?
Do we risk... I was really hoping we would have a persuade option here. We could say do the smart thing, take the money. Or you might have wanted more, but this is still a good deal.
Fine. This thing is all yours.
There we go.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
Yeah. All right, well, that was anticlimactic. We did it. Just for kicks and giggles, let's do a hard save here. Let's load our previous save and see what would have happened had we chosen some of the other options. I didn't even have to pass a persuasion check or anything. I just chose the dialogue checks that were there.
So you,
our public relations.
Your security here go...
I'm standing. Deal with it.
Flexing the muscles already.
Am I to assume?
Yeah. Here it is.
Well, look at...
One of a kind.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things...
Now how am I supposed...
I don't know.
Let's try remote trigger the door close.
What the... Security!
We could signal Neon Security. The security team and I have an understanding they won't interfere.
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
Okay. So...
Well done.
All of that...
Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
All of that for the exact same result.
This couldn't have gone better.
Musgrove. I closed and locked the door. Oh, he's just gonna walk out.
If you'll excuse me, I need to get out of town.
Okay. So it's pretty much the same option. Well, let's load my actual save. Okay, all that and money can buy. Let's get out of here.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
We could signal Neon Security. Security, we're being harassed. We got attack. Swap fire with some corporate goons, my kind of day. Or we could try to pass a persuade check. Don't do this. Don't die just to get a rock back.
It's my employer's property. That's all I need to know. You gonna make me shoot you?
Well, we took the Hippolyta, or whatever it's called. Your boss didn't understand what he had. Constellation will share its secrets if you let us go.
Really? Huh. That might change things.
And we can pass a soldier check. Hey, nice gear. Too bad it's wasted on you. I bet a hired thug like you has never been in a real firefight.
You don't know what you're talking about. Huh. All right. But Nicholas Slayton isn't a man you want after you. Good luck with that.
Sending armed men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
All right, and we didn't have to have security come and help us.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A&B, B&E, or, heaven forbid, an MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about a VOP. Am I right?
Yeah, you're right.
Asa. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out.
How did they know it was us?
The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets.
Who is this Nicholas Slayton anyway?
The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters.
So much for this being easy, Walter, or we need to get Slayton off our backs.
Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Okay.
Another day, another shift.
Slayton Aerospace. Let's do a quick save. Find a way to the next floor.
Hoping to get a meeting? I've been waiting here all day. It's ridiculous.
You have a question, you can chat with the receptionist all you want.
Nice face paint, Slayton Security. Wow. What are these, gunners?
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
What kind of business is this?
Slayton Aerospace is the premier component supplier for a variety of starship needs. But if you were supposed to be here, you would know that already.
We can say, you impounded my ship, you're all dead, and attack. Or we can persuade and say, I need to make an appointment to see Nicholas Slayton.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
This is going to be tricky. I should have taken the Hippolyta or whatever it's called. I won't need to take up much of his time. We've just had a misunderstanding.
Maybe I could squeeze you in. Let me see.
Believe me, Slayton is expecting me.
Oh, there does seem to be a hole in his schedule.
Look at that.
Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Hey, all right. Executive level access added. Okay.
I hear Slayton's had some major layoffs recently. Never a good sign.
There's Slayton Security.
This place ain't for the likes of you.
Sorry. Sorry. They did not want me in there. All right. Well. This is the elevator.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
Okay. We can say no. I'm an elevator person now. I build my kingdom here.
Well, if my wife and I could gallantly offer your majesty a rescue from certain death, let's go.
That's great.
In 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
What, I can't loot? Well, what if I want to explore and loot? Oh, man. I've got my little pew-pew pistol here. Looks like I can't read that terminal anyway. All right, we'll use the vents.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end.
The end? Okay. Whoops. Whoopsie. Well, I just wanted to see. I wanted to see where it would go.
Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
All the way to the end past the fork. Ooh. Hey. I don't mind stealing from these guys. Helmet, conductor. Okay, so some caps, credits.
Yeah, it was nothing, guys.
There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
You're done.
Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now. You'll have to fight your way to the exit.
I mean, that's kind of what I wanted to do anyway.
Hold on. Try and jump off the level. Got it. Scramble the console. I doubt that'll work again.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Shoot! I didn't know the employees were gonna pull out guns and start shooting at me. Thought it was just gonna be the security. Oh, I'm gonna murder this entire floor. Digipix. See, this is how I get all the loot.
Let's do this.
Open up! Now!
Don't worry, I'll come and kill you later. Right now I'm having fun.
Come on.
Oh, there you are.
An advanced lock. All right, so we've got 1 and 2. None. 1 and 2. 1. 1 and 2. 2. Okay. One. 2. Almost. Oh, that's not quite what I wanted. And that's really close, but no cigar. So, if I need 4 to complete 1, let's see. I only need 2 more. No, I need 3. I need 3 more to complete 2. And there it is. So I've got 2 completed. I just need to complete 1. Well, just because I can only use this here doesn't mean I necessarily have to, because I need 4 at the top. I'm using that for bottom. I'm using that for bottom. So I've got to make it a choice from these here. Ah. No. Yep. There we go. Heal says chat. Thank you, chat. Oh, come on. All right, top and bottom, top and bottom. Bottom, bottom. Okay, it can only be used at the bottom. Let's try that, and then we'll try that. And so then these must be for the top.
If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
So, now my only big concern is if I blow my way out of here with guns, is it going to give me problems in Neon in the future? I don't know. Alright, so I got some credit sticks. Is that all this was about? Okay. Oh, hey.
This is a private office.
Yeah, I know. It's just so private. Don't worry. You don't shoot me. I won't shoot you. Just keep your piece holstered, please. Door locked. Novice lock. There we go. All right, bottom. Top. Top. Huh. Oh, I guess we would have come out here from the vent had we used the vent path. Well, it's worth seeing what we would have found had we gone through the vents. Oh, this is where we were almost there. Were we? Oh, wait, what's all this?
Better think about what you're taking.
What's going on in this lab?
Now I've got you.
There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
After I loot, you mean?
it on!
Out of the way, you two. Oh, not bad. Okay.
You can't hide from me!
This is hopeless! I'm out!
That's right. Keep running. Okay, so that completes the loop over here. Ooh. Yes, please. All of that. Gate control. Hey. Okay. I think we've done the full loop. Yep, we've looted these bodies. Oh. I mean, I feel bad, but the employee pulled a gun and tried to shoot me, so.
Can't take it!
Alright, so that's where we were trying to get up, and then we came out here and started opening fire through here. And that's... Okay, the other side. So, with all of this looted and explored... Sorry, lady.
This isn't
Move it,
worth
everybody.
it!
I know, just... I'm not chasing you, I promise. I promise I'm not chasing you. I really... We could hop up through there and get down to the other side.
I'm going to end you!
Oh, someone's shooting again? Alright. We're here. This is that other door. It's sealed shut by this ooze, whatever they were doing here. Then we came out through here. We're on the other side of the locked off door. Great. Now, what was this way? Okay, this is the way we're supposed to go. Let me finish looting over here real quick, because we've got some doors over here. Did we explore on the other side of these doors? I don't know if we did. But man, how do we open that? Well, what are you guys doing over there? Okay, fine. They'll come when they're ready. Okay. Handsome Potato says, Ox seems a lot different from yesterday. Stealing a ship is bad, but microgun diplomacy is okay. How is this difficult for you, Handsome Potato? Yesterday, we found, a widowed lady who was flying around in her spaceship, and the spaceship was her only companion, and she had a child that she hadn't seen in a long time, and we could have murdered her for her ship when she wasn't posing a threat, and I chose not to. Today, we're imprisoned in an elevator by a bunch of guys with guns who threaten to kill us, and our only way to escape is to either stealth out, and if they see us, they try to kill us, or walk out, in which case they see us and try to kill us. In this situation, defending yourself is the only option aside from avoiding detection. There's no moral equivalency here. Handsome potato. Tom Massaro says, I just finished episode 7 and I'm playing a morally just tune in a game like this is very tough. It seems too easy to just kill everything and loot. Great job. Thank you, Tom Massaro. I mean, in this particular situation, the choices they gave us were to stealth through the vents and miss out on looting everything, or walk through the door and allow them to shoot us. And either die or defend yourself and live. I chose that one, and also to loot. Where are we? Oh, there's that. Oh, that's absorbing the electricity, which is giving the planet power. Uh-oh. Oh! Is Neon Security shooting at us? What a cool town. Colonel 87 says no rush it, but how much longer you stream? I'm not sure. At least another hour. Lady, don't look at me like that.
Chunks, come in today and choose your chunks.
Please choose your chunks.
What's the point?
You don't I love say. Chunks.
Chunks, choose your chunks.
All right, well, we need to get up there. Warehouse 2. Oh, this is for that other side quest. It was Warehouse 2, right? Okay, we're on all that money can buy. Superfan. Deliver a package. He asked me to get the package from his sleep crate. He gave me his passcode, so the sleep crate manager will let me in. Is that here? Let's see if it's close by. No, that's not here. Okay. Oh my god. I mean, these look like sleep crates.
Colors.
What an interesting location. The underbelly. J7 says, "Hi Ox, I've been skipping your Starfield streams to avoid spoilers, so sorry if you've answered this already. Is Barty Horn on a break essentially until Starfield is finished? I miss your Baldur's Gate 3 streams." It is on a break until I'm ready to move back to it. So that's until I figure out what I want to do. Wow, this is huge.
Oh, it smells horrible down here. Oh, how can these workers stand the smell of rotten fish and goodness knows what else?
Okay, there's Sleep Crate. Oh.
I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you, trust me, you can do better. Sleep crates for rent. It's tight, but it's home.
Can you tell me about Sleep Crates?
If you're struggling, sleep crates are the budget accommodation choice of Neon.
It's tight, it's got a smell that's an acquired taste.
If you're in the market for a sleep crate, they sadly sell themselves because they're very, very cheap.
People actually live in these things?
That they do. It's the families that really get me. And when those families can no longer even afford a sleep crate, well, that's just my favorite part of the job.
I need access to Nashar Osami's Sleep Crate.
You have the proper authorization code, and I'll let you into any place you like. I might even throw in a thank you. You look like the type that might appreciate it.
The code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4.
I got it.
And authentication is all green. Look for C153.
Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account's more flush than my usual clientele. I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the dump. Might be full of week old Kazambas, or it could have the original Miguel Rafael Bailamos.
Hey!
Only one way to find out.
We're doing some gambling. Yeah. What's this about Bailamos?
A brilliant piece of art. It celebrates when the colonists first broke ground on Polvo. The vids make it look stunning, all done in charcoal from the embers of their first fire. Well, so the story goes. Nice to be able to use my art history degree for once. Pro tip, when your parents say there ain't no use for a degree, they aren't lying.
All right, I'll take a chance on the crate.
Great. Unit C203 is now keyed to you. Best of luck.
All right. C203. Sleep crates. Are they not labeled? There you go, C203. Aw, pharmaceutical kit. Oh man, I got ripped off. It's empty. Well, pro tip, don't the same decision I did. There's nothing here.
I want the learning.
Wow. Wow, nothing.
Go for it.
Lady, you ripped me off.
Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are reputable.
I'll take a chance on another evicted crate.
And now we have A107. I swear it smells in there. So, good luck with that. By the way, that's the last one. Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay.
Nice meeting you.
A107. Requires key. Requires key. A107, here we go. Oh my god! Ah, it's a scam! It's a scam! I got scammed out of 2,000 credits! Ah! Both times! Should have learned my lesson from the first one! No, there's nothing here! Oh!
Sleep crate? I have some sleep crate units available for rent. Back to work, I guess.
Lame! Ginger Snap says, I finally found time to watch one of your streams. Usually I do not have time. I'm very excited to see more Starfield lore videos. Some of my favorite types of videos on YouTube. Thank you, Ginger Snap. Many more lore videos to come. Unless I get pissed off because I keep getting ripped off.
What can you do?
Oh. Alright, well, this is his sleep crate. Neshar's package. Speak to Yannick Legrand. Free credits in C102. Oh man, I got ripped off. This is a really cool city. All right, let's try and find our way out of here. I don't. Oh, is that security? It looks like they're not after me anymore. Bayou Plaza.
Original here on Neon.
Are qualified to assess
Catherine Lucian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder. Yeah, right. Hysterical old broad.
Okay. Legrand's liqueurs.
Your dad's jumping in from where?
Hey there. Paradiso. All this time we thought he was just being some miserable hermit on Aquila.
You think he finally regrets disappearing on you all those years ago?
No. I think he finally ran out of credits.
Huh. No wonder you're stocking up. I can't
wonder if I'll
imagine
even recognize
disappearing
him.
on my family like that.
Goodness.
Ah, a customer. Feel free to spend your credits. Or get the hell out. Your pick. Yeah? You need something? If you're here for blend, I just had a new batch come in last night.
Never heard of blend. What is it?
Then you gotta be new in Neon. Because it's only the most popular drink in the city. You should try one. I guarantee that once you taste it, you'll be hooked.
What exactly do you sell here?
Did you even bother to look at the shop's name before you stumbled in here? Legrand's Liquors? No? Okay, let me help you out then. So I'm Legrand, that's me, and I sell liquor. You know, the stuff that gets you drunk? Here, I thought the name would explain it all.
Well, my bad. That's a mysterious name for a beverage.
No mystery, the name says it all. Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got a lot of business to take care of, so if you don't mind hurrying this along, that'd be great. As soon as word gets out, Blend is back in stock. It's going to be a stampede.
Why is Blend so popular?
Probably because you can't buy it anywhere else except at my shop. And I mean anywhere. As in the entire settled systems. It's got a special blend of secret ingredients that you can only find in Neon.
Clever name. We could pay 2,500 credits to let us in on the secret ingredient. We could say, I'll tell you one of my secrets if you tell me yours.
But, what? No, I don't care about any of your damn secrets. Wait, do you really think I'm that stupid? Let's get one thing straight. The recipe for Blend dies with me. And there's nothing anyone can do or say that will make me change my mind. If that's a letdown for you, then all I can say is, you better get used to disappointment.
Have you ever thought about selling Blend outside of Neon?
No, are you crazy? I've got a captive audience here. Business is booming. Blend is part of the Neon charm. It's iconic. Not to mention that Blend's mix of special ingredients can only be found here.
So it's got Aurora in it. How's business?
What are you, the nosy type? Why do you care? But if you must know, business is good. It's always good. Blend is a local phenomenon. It gets people in the door. So are you going to buy any, or are you just going to talk my ear off?
I'd like to buy some liquor, please.
Sure. Got more than you can handle.
Let's see what this blend looks like. Blend, a carbonated alcoholic beverage blended with caffeine and a potent secret ingredient. It slows time by 20% for 10 seconds, so it's got Aurora in it. 75 damage resistance for 3 minutes. Negative 20% O2 recovery for 3 minutes. Okay. Well, it might be nice to have the recipe for that. Because even though Aurora is a restricted substance, I could turn it into Blend, and Blend is not a restricted substance. Let me see if I can get the recipe.
Probably because you can't. It's got a special.
I'd love to know the secret ingredients.
And I'd love to be administrator of the city, but that job's taken. So I guess we're both shit out of luck. Let's get one thing straight. The rest, if that's a letdown for you. Probably because you can't buy it. It's got a special.
Okay, 2,500. Let's try it.
Hey, if you're going to throw money at me, who am I to keep secrets, right? The primary ingredient in Blend is Aurora. The rest is the same crap you'd find inside a few liquor bottles. And a touch of sugar to wash it all down. There. Now that you're savvy to the main ingredient, you don't need to be yapping about it in public. Understood? For your information, the distribution of Aurora anywhere except the Astro Lounge is illegal. Off the books, that shit flows like water around the city.
So can I craft it now? Neshar sent me to talk to you.
Oh, yeah, right. You're with Nesher. I see the family resemblance. You're practically twins. I know he got pinched. So if you are some undercover Neon security goon here to shake me down, beat it. Yannick's no one's mark.
Maybe I'll just keep this package then.
Wait, you said package? So Nesher came through. Might be he's less crappy than I gave him credit. Who am I kidding? He's a bottom feeder. But when all the good fish get gobbled up by corporations, sickly minnows are all that's left. Take the creds. I am known far and wide for my generosity. Ask anyone.
Okay, we got 3,300 credits for that, which is more than what we spent on the recipe. Neshar was really worried you'd ruin him. Go easy on him.
Yes, yes. He is loyal. Loyalty will be rewarded. You look like talent. Serious talent. And no one knows you. Yes. You are looking at the one and only maker of Yannick's blend. It's potent. It's good. And as a jackhammer of a kick. The kick is the problem. But you may be a solution. I'm thinking a new, cleaner, smarter operation. With you working for me.
We can again ask what is blend. I wonder if he'll have a different dialogue now that we know the recipe.
Oh, it is Yannick's claim to fame. Yes, the Astro Lounge has Aurora, but the lounge is for the fat cats in their fancy suits. Blend is meant for the crate rats and night fishers, for the unwashed. It is hard alcohol with a twist. The twist is Aurora, okay? Everyone suspects, and they are right.
And he just tells me the secret ingredient like that? Okay, if I can't craft blend after paying $2,500, this is bullcrap. You're offering me a job just like that?
You deliver the package for our good friend Neshar, you get things done, and I just got a feeling about you. Plus, need to act fast before everything goes to hell.
As long as the pay stays good, I'm interested.
Excellent. Yes. Blend needs Aurora, yes? And Aurora is totally illegal outside of the Astro Lounge. And really, really illegal off-world. If the Rangers catch you with Aurora on a ship, oh boy, it's a long time in the clink. And if the great Benjamin Bayou finds out you're selling it on the streets, even bigger trouble. But so far, I have outsmarted them all. And together, we can keep making loads of credits and making a fool of the great man Bayou at the same time.
We could pass a neon street rat check. To say you're talking about Benjamin Bayou? This plan is suicidal. No one crosses him.
Yet Yannick does cross him, and he is none the wiser. Ha! Nesher's worthless to me now. Loyal, yes, but he'll be watched from now on. Useless. And my other employee, Felix Sadler, makes Nesher look like a genius. I think it is time Felix Sadler takes a vacation. Permanent. Off-world. Or maybe he tragically falls into the ocean, I don't care which. But you deal with him, and you become very valuable to Yannick.
You want me to get rid of Felix Sadler? What's Felix's story?
Felix. Felix is a mess. Samples too much of his own wares, understand? He's been getting worse, and a danger to the whole operation. Best if he just goes away.
I'm not interested in your crazy plan. You're gonna wind up dead. Alive or dead, that's pretty cold. Consider Felix taken care of. Let's see what he says if we say that's pretty cold.
It is called delegation. You make the right call, yes?
As long as our hands don't get too dirty, I suppose we can help out this Yannick character.
Felix sacks up in some dingy warehouse in Ebside. You will find him there.
Loose ends. Okay, well, we got another side quest here.
Yeah.
Let's
I hope
focus.
he doesn't expect things to just go.
Deliver the package. Let's see. Do we have the right quest tagged now? We're on loose ends. No, I don't want to do that. All that money can buy. Slayton has impounded my ship. Climb to the trade tower. Okay, I somehow got all the way back to town, but
Need something?
I probably wasn't supposed to come back here yet. I've got to climb to the trade tower. Back to Ebside.
Good to see ya.
When were we scheduled to leave anyway?
Don't look at me. I haven't got a clue.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
Warehouse 1. Oh, pardon me. Okay, we got a couple of armed guys here. I wonder why.
Incoming! Watch out!
My God, Walter!
Ow!
Don't let him die for nothing. I'm out. My head! Oh my God! Oh! God! You picked the wrong day to piss me off.
These companions are the absolute worst in combat. Alright, so we got some syndicate guys on our tail here.
Show me what you've got.
Loose ends deal with Felix. I didn't have this one triggered. What? Felix, I thought I tracked the different quest. How am I here with Felix? I'm so confused. I must have tracked the wrong quest. Let's quick save.
You were awesome! Did you see yourself? Those Sioka Syndicate freaks had no chance! Yannick came through! That asshole rescued his boy! Tell him I won't forget, we are tight.
We could attack and say, I'm not here to talk to you. We could say, why was the Syndicate gunning for you?
Like I have any goddamn idea? But they'll regret messing with Yannick, yeah?
We could say, Yannick gave me a choice. Either you die or go off-world. Actually, about Yannick, he wants you to leave Neon forever. Let's see if we can try and give this to him easily. And say, Yannick's operation is in trouble. You have to get off-world for your own safety.
What? Yannick's firing me? That's what this is? Off-world? Just pack up and go? No, that can't be right. I mean, Yannick screwed without me. We had big plans. Big! Tell you what. Screw Yannick. I hope the Syndicate string him up and execute the bastard. And screw you too. Yeah.
We could attack and say, I think it's better you're out of the picture permanently. Or just go so I don't have to kill you. Or we could say, you understand I'm saving your life here, right?
Oh, I feel so honored to know you and how you're saving me from my own damn life.
Well, just go so I don't have to kill you.
You expect me to just... I mean, after what you did to all the... All right! Sheesh. I'm leaving. Tell Yannick I'll miss him. Or maybe not.
Okay. Well, we got rid of Felix. Accidentally, I didn't even try to do this quest. I was trying to climb the trade tower, but somehow it sent me here. Well, since we've completed it, let's go turn it in.
Whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you.
Who are the disciples?
A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted.
I appreciate the warning.
We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad.
So these strikers are better?
I mean, yeah, they'll rob you blind, but at least they let you live. They're bad news, but compared to disciples, positive angels.
I might check these guys out.
Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all? Have a heart.
1,000 credits? No, man. I knew you had an angle, not this time.
Can't blame a fellow for trying, right?
Sarah disliked that. Sarah, give your own money. Come on, Sarah. I've already been fleeced enough in Neon, thanks.
Hey, no funny stuff with that.
Because everything.
You good?
You deal with Felix yet? I'm sure it was a great pleasure.
It was a dirty job. Consider him out of the picture. How'd you wind up with someone like Felix?
Not happily. Not many options. He does not hold up a candle to you.
Any idea why the syndicate was at the warehouse?
Shit. Shit! No, I do not. But I will find out.
Consider him out of the picture.
You get results. Like me. Well, hopefully not too much like me, right? So, now, new business plan. Where I am the boss and you're my capable and well-rewarded underling, yeah?
Yeah.
Yannick's blend is running low. Soon there will be angry customer, and that's bad for business. What we need is Aurora. And there's only one place to get that. Xenofresh Fisheries. Nasher worked there and had a secret contact. Even secret from me, his good friend, who supplied the Aurora.
Why didn't Nesher tell you who his contact was?
He said he wanted to protect them, that it was safer if no one knew. No matter how I pressed him, he'd clam up. Very frustrating.
Nesher sounds like he was doing a good job.
Maybe. No longer important. So, it is time for you to become a productive member of society and get a job at Xenofresh. And here are some superb and very legitimate credentials. And your new name is Riley Chernyshevsky. Nice to meet you, Riley. So you apply there to work in production. You know how to make amp, yes? Simple recipe. They expect applicants to know basic chemistry.
I can make amp, I guess. Will those credentials hold up?
Of course they will. Only the best for my junior, very junior partner. Actually associate. More like an associate. Yes, that's better.
I guess Riley's ready for a career change.
That's very good. So you need to put on your best suit, Riley, and make a good impression. Neshar's contact should be looking for someone like you. So find them. Then we line up more Aurora and profits will flow.
I got 5,000 credits for that one. I'm in the black, everybody.
What's up?
Apply for a job at Xeno Fresh Fisheries. Okay, I'm going to track the right quest this time, somehow. Climb the trade tower.
Ah, here for some blend? Can't blame you.
Right.
Hey there, friend. Need something?
Advanced Technology Corporation in the settled systems.
And I'm going down here again.
Ebside's a bad place for tourists these days. Whole area's gone to hell. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy.
Really?
I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back
Really?
to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebside strikers kinda wish they...
Okay, so we're getting the exact same dialogue from this guy?
Sure. So, for being so, what with the disciples?
Well, I mean, I don't want to say no again because I'll lose more affinity with my companion. So here's 1,000.
Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
Oh! But she doesn't like that. She dislikes it if I don't give him money, but she doesn't like it when I do give him money? Come on, Sarah, what's the problem?
Huh? What do you want?
Climb the tower. So I ran down here because security was firing at me. And I didn't want to piss off all of Neon's security. Have they stopped firing on me now? Nope. Oh, it's Slayton's security.
Badly for you.
Whoa!
Don't leave any of that behind.
I'll take what I want, Sarah. Thanks. Okay, I gotta find a way up. Slayton Aerospace. Can I not go up the exterior? So I'm not sure how I would have stealthed this part of the mission. One drop and I'm in the drink. Oh, man. Here we go.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
I just took a detour in Neon, you know, did a couple side quests, and then I'm just back here to continue with our espionage. Well, I guess he wants to talk.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
We could attack. You crossed the wrong person. Me. You're enjoying this? Call off the guard, Slayton, and release my ship.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although I do count a few more guns on my side.
We could attack. Fine. What's a few more bodies? Or I wouldn't trust your mercs. They haven't stopped us so far. Where you and Walter are business people. Some arrangement can be made. Let's try and use reason here. His mercs haven't stopped us so far.
You do make a bold point, but that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
So we're, judge and jury, huh? Clearly you want him dead. He's a thief. Let authorities deal with him or decide. As in, we could let him go.
If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself, shortly.
He's a thief, and you're going to let him go? That's preposterous.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
They have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
I'm so confused. He stole the artifact for us, right? We were buying what we knew was a stolen artifact from a guy whom we knew was a thief. And Sarah is upset that we don't bring him to justice? What is your problem, Sarah? Why are you so weird today? Oh my God. Oh my God. Let's do a hard save here.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
We could pass a Neon Street Rack check to say, here we go again, the poor judging the poor.
Same old song, huh? You know how this works. Just make up your mind.
I don't need to tell you this, but we don't need to kill him. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all.
Yes.
And we got what we wanted.
I know. Which is why it's really weird that Sarah would get all pissed off at the fact that we wanted to let this guy live. We're letting you go. Get out of Neon while you can. Everyone steals, but you got caught. You're going to jail. You're dead anyway. Might as well make it quick. Let's let him go.
Thank you.
You have no idea how lucky you are, Musgrove. If it was up to me, I'd have fed you to the wolves.
Wow,
Sarah. A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Time to go.
She wanted to feed him to the wolves. Damn. Sarah, why are you so brutal? I don't understand it. This guy stole the artifact for us. We have it because of him. And she wanted to feed him to the wolves?
This was a good meeting. Very productive.
And this guy, I don't understand either. What is he gaining from any of this? He's not getting the artifact back. His entire point, like, he imprisons us in an elevator to get the artifact back. We fight through all of his security. We get to his tower and he's like, I finally have you in my lair. And now I just want you to judge this guy's fate and then you're free to go. Don't worry about the artifact. I don't need it anymore. What? Come on. Brandy Payne became a Bronze Ox. Thank you, Brandy Payne. Wow, everyone during this quest is just so bizarre. And I can loot all of this for free. Elemental Pacifier. Ooh. Yeah. Shotgun shells. Elemental Pacifier. Oh, yeah. Legendary shotgun. Space Adapt, Staggering, and Elemental randomly deals corrosive radiation, poison, and incendiary damage. Beautiful. Well, I can't even, I don't even know what to think about you right now, Sarah. You're just so bizarre. I understand, like, being the good Paragon character and yet they have high morals and all of that. But in situations like this where you're dealing with the sleazy underbelly of Neon, you gotta kind of work things differently. A credit stick, and it's not set to owned. I'll take it, but this safe is set to owned.
Big score. I don't have time for you.
I would have fed him to the wolves, she says. Security's just having a snack break.
I got my own things to do.
get going.
Okay.
Mr. Slate, yeah.
All right, bye.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, thank you. Well, this entire ending to the quest is really weird because he impounded my ship. I don't understand what he got out of that. Like, what did he get? Maybe he was just afraid of us and he wanted to make it seem like we somehow got the
Cause
upper
any
hand
trouble
there?
and I'll drag you straight to lockup.
If you're wondering what that smell
Time
is,
to enhance your life.
Weird.
So go out, have your fun.
We all feel so want to challenge your instincts and
Jeremy says Sarah was the wrong companion for this quest. Apparently, yeah.
So, you gotta fill me in on what happened at the temple. What happened? What did you see?
Oh, hi, Barrett. Let's see. You've never found these things before, Barrett? Oh, great explorer. It was a religious experience. It truly was a temple. It was like old ruins. I'm not an archaeologist. I don't know. It was unlike anything I've ever experienced. So strange.
Sounds like we need more data to me. Then what happened? I heard you did some stuff and then you changed.
Oh, right. I have that power I completely forgot about. I could have used it. Wade Speakerman says, feed him to the wolves. Ox, you should do a wolves-themed shirt. Insert plug of merch here. That's true. I do have a wolves-themed shirt. It did not change, but my perception of the universe did. I got a power. I'm awesome now. The details don't matter much. I went in and got a power. No big deal. I'm still me, just a little bit different now. Let's say I did not change, but my perception of the universe... Well, that's not even true. Like, I don't know how my perception changed, except that maybe I think intelligent life is out there now, so we'll do that.
Uh-huh. Hold up a second. You encountered advanced technology that altered your biology in a way that results in... In what? Superpowers?
Doesn't matter what we call them. Jealous, right? I would be if I were you. I've been calling it my power, but maybe it's more of a medical condition? I don't know. Basically, yeah. Let's try medical condition.
Interesting. Maybe we should get someone to check you out, just in case. Anyway, thanks for filling me in on the temple and your power. I wonder if we can find any more traces of whoever built them. It just opens up a world of questions. It's so exciting.
Okay. Well, wherever you were, Barrett, thanks for the convo. What?
Alrighty.
Is he invisible? Oh, he's on the other side of the door, and I'm talking to him through the door. There. Oh, my God.
Time to move on.
That was weird. He was standing on the other side of the door somewhere. Okay.
Hey, Dad?
And will you do funny voices for the
Deal with
characters?
the man who wanted us
Like you
dead.
used to when I was little?
I guess we could call that a win. What do you think?
You're going to recite the Sebastian Banks speech later. You and your wife are cute together. Terrible people are doing terrible things with each other. What a city. We got the artifact. That's all that matters. Let's embarrass him. You and your wife are cute together.
Thank you. I guess. Some people call Issa a jewel, but she's more than that to me. I can't really describe it. There's a me, and a her, and an us. And I wouldn't trade the us for all the credits in Neon.
Well, there's a surprise. That's one of the sweetest things I've ever heard you say, Walter.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
It wasn't that funny. He sits there cackling. Constellation's newest star. Thank you, Walter.
Pre-check complete. We're good.
Sarah is so weird.
Orbit.
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for less. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Helix.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
Identify yourselves.
The fact that you do not know says much. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
Ridiculous. You have no right to dictate what we can or cannot do with the artifacts.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it.
Ooh, this suddenly became very interesting. Call yourselves whatever you want. You're just thieves to me. Have you been observing humans for long? At least tell us more about who you are. Let's try that.
The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
Full evasive maneuvers. Let's get out of here. I'm going to jettison the artifact. They can have it. I'm blasting them into space dust. Full evasive maneuvers. Let's get out of here.
We'll get through this. Hold on.
Oh, they took out my grab. Okay, how do I... Okay, I had to put power to the grav drive, which I did. I cannot fast travel during combat. Okay, so grav drive down. Ooh. Oh, one shot and we're down? Ouch. All right, so how do I use my I tried to power up the grav drive, but whoa! That's my first crash to desktop, everybody, playing Starfield. Project Utopian says you need to set the destination and warp before they fire the first shot. All right, so I gotta go to my menu, set a destination, and then fire up the grav drive, which is currently unpowered, before they fire the first shot. That's what I got to do? Okay. Well, I crashed the desktop there. Let's try this again. Shoot at them with your pistol out the window. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's what I'd like to do. All right, let's continue. See if I can figure this out.
I have things for you.
Yeah, you better after everything we've just gone through. You've been pretty weird
Dad?
to be with.
You've got something
Will
for me?
you read to me tonight before bed?
Yeah, take a look at this.
She gave me a metabolic agent.
Maybe another
Asked me to
time.
do that in a long time.
Okay. Let's set my destination. Go to the ship. I'm on the ship. Okay. So I can't set my destination from here before I sit down.
You just try and stop me. And deal with
Okay,
a
we
man
go
who
through this
wanders
conversation
dead.
again. Cute together.
Thank you. I can't really describe it.
Well, there's a surprise.
Oh no! Yeah.
Fiscal quarter added. What's that? 10,000 credits added. Cool. All right, now can I set my destination? Okay, let's take off.
Time to greet the stars.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
You hold something you have no right to. My
Hold.
We don't mean you any harm.
You say that now, but your kind is not ready for the artifacts. The Starborn know what you are capable of.
Ridiculous. You have no right to judge humankind as a group. We're individuals, and we're guided by our own unique morality.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for?
Answering your question.
Let's try, have you been observing humans for long?
We are growing impatient. Cease your attempts to stall for time.
But you speak our language.
We know everything about you. That is why your kind cannot have the artifact. The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
Okay, full evasive maneuvers.
We'll get through this. Hold on.
Okay. Now, we set our destination. Oh, I didn't have to power up the grav drive? I thought I had to power it up. I guess I was close enough that I didn't have to power it up. Okay.
So,
Absolutely.
we have much to discuss.
Well, great. Did you want to say something? Okay, talk to Noel.
Hey,
Personal questions.
sure, go ahead.
Okay, we've actually already asked her all of those.
So long.
Well, that was a weird way to go about that. Walter said we had to power up the grav drive in order to get
Walter
out.
spends
so,
a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
So I tried to power up the grav drive, but because we didn't have a destination targeted, that didn't do anything, only to discover that all we had to do was target a destination, and we didn't have to power up the grav drive, which makes his dialogue there confusing. Also, if they know everything about us, and they knew that we were here to get the artifact, what's to prevent them from just coming here and taking it all? If they know we have it, and they found us on Neon, how come they don't know we have all of them here?
How is Neon? Are you okay?
We were attacked. We need to hold an emergency meeting.
Wait, what happened? Who was after you?
Take a look at the ship's sensor data. I think everybody needs to see this.
All right, I'll start transferring the data over now.
Walter was in
Let me just
bed.
bring it up on here at the table.
He was taking a nap, but we got his attention. Come on down, Walter.
Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Rome.
This is a good screenshot time.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
I'm with Sam that starship design could easily be human. To Barrett's point, the artifacts clearly aren't human-made. Mateo's metaphor has merit. They acted like they were judging us. I mean, we have to consider everything. We've got a spacecraft which could be made by humans with the right technology, but then we've got the artifacts which exhibit some sort of magical properties which are clearly not human of origin. So it's got to be... I'm with Barrett.
No settled systems lab made these things, and I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them.
Shouldn't we try to locate the Starborn, see if they'll talk? Everyone should get ready for a fight then. I doubt they'll stop. Agreed. The only way we learn more is to keep going. Agreed.
All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
Okay. Add the artifact to the collection.
I'd like to talk to you about something. If you have a chance.
What's on your mind?
Mission updated
The
further
galaxy's
into the
too big
unknown.
to be stuck in the same place.
Okay, did you want to talk to me, Walter? You okay after that ambush by the Starborn?
Not my first time in a hostile negotiation, as you well know. Admittedly, I usually know more about who I'm facing off against. I'm very interested in what Noel can learn from the scans. The technology on that ship was impressive, to say the least. If there's a chance, we could learn enough to duplicate some of it.
There's the entrepreneur I know. I think we have bigger things to worry about right now. Wouldn't hurt to even the playing field. Let's go. There's the entrepreneur I know.
I got to where I am by taking advantage of opportunities, no matter where I find them. Might as well make the most of this crazy situation.
I was wondering if you had any more work for me.
I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neon.
It was nothing I couldn't handle, or I know you well enough now to feel like this is leading somewhere.
There's no fooling you. Don't worry, this is a much lower stake opportunity. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction. Interested?
Aren't you usually more involved in major company decisions like this?
As you know, I'm a busy man, running a company, helping to manage Constellation's financial needs. It doesn't leave me with much time to get into the weeds with every little business venture that comes my way. Besides, think of this as a rare opportunity to help shape the future of a major consumer brand.
You're gonna need to tell me more than that.
Of course, now that I know you're interested. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done.
Right, I will go and tell these starship manufacturers how to do their job because I have the experience for that. Why is the project stalling in research and development?
R&D needs to happen first whenever work starts on a new project. It's a natural stalling point since we need to make so many big decisions. In this case, we're talking about looking at our existing fleet of ships and using data we've gathered to see what consumers want. But of course, each member of the R&D team can interpret that data to suit their own confirmation bias. I'm guessing that's what we're seeing here.
You really want my help, even though I'm not a professional ship designer? That's exactly what I was asking.
To be honest, I prefer it. I have professional designers, and obviously they can't do the job. They're floundering. And as I've seen firsthand, you dabble in all spectrums. Blue-collar work, exploration, fighting. I could go on. What better person to tell those overpaid muckety-mucks how to build a ship for the discerning consumer?
Okay, he's starting to show his colors here. Overpaid muckety-mucks. All right, you can count on me.
Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project lead, Jules Degante, that you're taking point. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your direction. I expect big things from you, so I'm excited to see what you manage to deliver. I don't believe you'll let me down.
Is this going to get me a new ship? Will I get to
I'm
fly the
expecting
prototype?
big things from you with this ship project. Don't let me down.
So, about that Sebastian Banks speech.
Oh, right. I was afraid you were going to bring that up again. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself or not.
Here we go.
My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say, surely the risks are too great. Surely Sebastian Banks has earned a rest. Nonsense, I say. To go out into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, to ignite the spark of hope that humanity will find answers out there in the stars, that is all I have ever wanted. If this last expedition is my time, then I say, I have been fortunate. I have been fortunate to leave surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another, but who share a common purpose. That, dare I say, I am fortunate my soul has a home it can always come back to. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the lodge before he disappeared. And Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever since.
Is it a coincidence that the founder of Constellation flies off into space and is never seen again? But then we find the Starborn coming after us, saying they know all about humanity and they know what we're capable of? Are the two connected?
Until next time.
Walter Stroud is an interesting character, I gotta say. All right, Vladimir, where to
Need
next?
something? Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the writ of the righteous. Keeps me young. You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
How many artifacts do you think are out there?
No telling the exact number, but they're getting harder to find. Got some equipment, repairs, and upgrades on the making do list. The Eye's straining to her limits these days.
I'm ready. Give me any data on the artifacts that you have.
Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Okay, Piazzi, VB, and Altair 4C. I'm really curious about this over-designed quest that we just got from Walter, because it sounds like we might be able to get a new ship from it, and if it's a ship that can haul more cargo, that's going to be good for me. So I might do that next time. I'm going to go ahead and do a hard save here, because I think I'm out of time. I have a lore video that I really want to get done for the weekend, if not by tomorrow, by Sunday for sure. And that's going to take some work. So I'm going to work on that today and tonight. And Art Pixel says, no, if you fast travel to a point of interest, you can skip the grav drive. Only if your grav drive is within the range. I know that the grav drive can only go to a certain range. I see. So that's why it skipped it, because I just did fast travel and we didn't have to fire up the grav drive. So I only have to manually fire it up if I activate a fast travel marker from outside of the map. That makes sense. Thank you, Art Pixel. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm going to end right now. I got to work on this lore video. Thanks for coming, everybody, to today's broadcast of Starfield. We're whittling through the game one quest at a time, getting in all sorts of trouble and uncovering just wacky stuff. I'm having a blast. Hope you are as well, and I can't wait to see you for my next live stream. I think I'll be live with Starfield again on Monday, so that's when we'll see each other again. Look for a lore video this weekend, either Saturday or Sunday. I think I've got one more short that I'm going to publish this weekend as well. And until then, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks again for coming. Bye-bye now.